Yeah, Alex isn't here today. She started her holiday.
Do what?
Alex isn't here. She started her holiday.
So I waited 2.5 minutes for nothing.
She said the other day she wasn't going to be here.
Mm.
Bongo Cat, are you having a moment? There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Ooh, look at all the looty goodies fall down. Let's see if Bongo Cat is working. It didn't want to work the other day, and I don't know why. Every once in a while, it just doesn't want to work. Move it over so I can see. Like, it's not even showing, like, the... You know, it shows, like, the outline of the box? Like, it's not even showing that. So I don't know why. Sometimes, like, just grabbing it and moving it fixes it, and then other times, no. Oh, now it's showing the outline. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it's so weird why it just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it won't show, like, the outline of the box won't do anything. And then sometimes grabbing it and moving it, like, activates it, and then it shows up, and other times just nothing. I have no clue why it does the things it does. But we are doing Wheel of Chaos today. Congrats to Crazy on first, and thank you for the I'm here, and woohoo, 34 months. Yeah, no, I have a whole box for it just up there in the corner. Alex, welcome in. I hope your holiday is going well, fantastic, wonderful. that you don't already want a Moto Joe? Okay. I just wanted to make this one a tiny... So I just have spin wheel. Your foot has died! That's not cool. Your foot shouldn't die like that. There we go. And I can keep it kind of on top there. So let's see what the first wheel gives us. Unbuild 2 steps. Well, since we haven't really built anything, we'll do it on... just at the beginning of your holiday. Woman, that's not supposed to go like that. Okay, 1 step is this. And this piece. Come off. Not you guys. This is more like I can't get my finger in there. There we go. And of course it did. It's holiday, so of course it's going to choose to be stupid now. Apparently, unbuilding this is what we're doing. Right? Like, the Wheel of Chaos is like, ha! 1 step. 2 steps. If it does it again, I'm gonna see about the, Oh, there we go. Something else. A resin kit. Oh, also, I got my I Stand Up for sign, and I was just gonna write "fuck cancer" on it, but I'm not sure they'd appreciate that. But I also got my Stand Up to Cancer pin. So I'm not gonna wear it now, but like I'll try to wear it every day during the thing. And I was like wondering if it was like magnet, because I have these like really strong magnets, and I was like, I wonder if it would like stick to it, but I don't think it will. But yeah, I'll try to wear it every day during the Stand Up to Cancer. I'll probably forget it's on a shirt or a sweatshirt and lose it somewhere. But I have it. I have it. We'll put it in my little cup up there. But yeah, I was just going to write "fuck cancer" in pretty writing, but I don't know if they'd appreciate that. Resin kit. Okay, I have a couple resin kits. In fact, I have some on my desk that I opened because I really wanted to know what was inside it because I'm impatient. So, what's this one? I forgot I had some on my desk. I have Harry Potter ones down there too. But let's see what this one is. Ooh, it's a teapot. Is it a duplicate? And that's why I had it further back on my desk. No, I think I made the teacups of that. Oh, please. Yeah, I made the pink teapot. So see, they have a pink one and a green one. I made the pink one already. So now we'll make the green one. Or we'll attempt to make the green one. Remember, we made teacups the other day, and that didn't turn out quite right. Why? Because I'm not a resin expert. I just guessed. It looks like a paintbrush and a spatula. It is a paintbrush, but those are not spatula. It's the leggies for the thing. Because you pull this out and you... I was waiting for it to like make a sound like it clicked, but it didn't. So that either means it's not in, or it is, and it's just not making the noise. Oh, there it went. Maybe there's a certain side you're supposed to put it on. Nope. Maybe stick that end in first. Oh, there we go. That worked. Yeah, they're cute little kids. Don't get me wrong. I'm horrible at them. Like, it never turns out quite the way it's supposed to, but I enjoy doing them anyway. Be prepared to have, like, semi-messy hands. Because no matter how, like, nicely you try to do it, you still wind up with resin on your hands. They give you a little piece of sandpaper to, like, smooth the edges. Here's, like, the handle, the spout, and the lid. And then this thing is, a lot of times your little resin thing will fit, like, oh, it helps if I do it the right direction. Will fit, like, just snugly in here to help you hold it. Like, see, you can, like, turn it upside down and it doesn't fall out. It fits, like, perfect in the ridges. So that is nice. So they tell us to turn it inside out. Now it looks like a penis. It's an outie. It's an outie. So that way you can rub the powder, like, on the inside of here and make it, like, sparkly. Okay. Take your little paintbrush and paint it, make it sparkly. It's like the mica powder. Which, FYI, is glitter and you're never getting off your desk. Woohoo! 500! Yes, I made badges for today, too. So there's one if you donate just one sub. And then there's one for watch time. Our first thing was to make this resin kit. So we're making a teapot. Welcome in, Kevin. Ah. I really should have thought about, like, when I put the resin kit on here, that, like, I should have had, like, a mat or something. Like, brought one of the little cutting boards in here. I have, like, little... Woohoo! Oh, good. The little... This little, like, cap, whatever thing. like the film plastic they put on the things, sometimes it does not come off with the lid, and then you have to sit here and pick at it and pick at it and pick at it and pick at it. It's always, yeah, you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. We have to squeeze. Okay, now that we squeezed a little bit, that's, you know, tap it down. So we know how much more we gotta squeeze. I mean, a lot more, but help fill in all the little crevices. This one is like being difficult. Normally it comes out a lot more at a time. You like really having to squeeze this one to get it to come out. I firmly believe that. You cannot drink all day if you do not start in the morning. Come on. Oh, I got a significant amount out that time. Ah! Stay in your little holder. At this rate, we're never filling this thing up. I'm wondering if it started to dry, like, in the container. Because normally you, like, barely put it upside down and it's, like, oozing out. Oh, we're getting there. Squishy, 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 squishy. No, I didn't. I saw it, but I didn't do it yet. Because I thought, oh, I can do it while I have this curing. Because it normally doesn't take this long to, like, you know, get it to do things. To fill up. So I thought, oh, I'll do it. I'll fill this up real quick and then, except it's not filling quick. We are almost at the top, though. Welcome in, kittens. Are we? I think we need just a little bit more, or else, like, we won't really have the bottom of the... That's alright, you guys can do all the brick taxes, I don't care. Make sure, you know, we got it. We are almost ready. Yeah, resources for our underwater house. Okay, that looks correct. I have also wipes somewhere on my desk because crap happens. I had lost them, then I found them, apparently lost them again. Excellent. Let me go wash my hands. Oh, look at that. Timed it just right. No, get off my chair. Let's see. 2 brick taxes. Okay. We need to put these 3 down. Lurking. Yeah. Because I only have this for a month, so I figured give it all the things, you know. If it was like a regular thing, I might not, but since I only have it for free for a month, I figured all the things. 1 brick tax. 2 brick tax. Okay, fine, I'll turn. It's supposed to have a bottom to like reflect back up. But of course, I move it around too much and it came off. And then we'll have to put the spout and handle on. Let's not lose some of it like we did the other one. Says you can do it in the sun for 10 to 15 minutes, but who's got that kind of time? Not I. But now I have both the pink and the green teapot, or they call it the jade teapot. I want to say we made the jade teacups. Oh, we made some kind of teacups a week or so ago, and they only half turned out because I dropped one of the handles. But I know I've made the kitty teacups, and I've made the pink vase. I'm not sure if I made the other vase or not. Hopefully it wasn't like the teacups where we kept like having to realize that we didn't get it quite right and then put it back in the thing. I think we got it good this time. Ooh, this is hot. Wah, wah. So this is our we did miss a little bit of the rim of the teapot, but I'm gonna call it good. So we can make sure it's flat. I'm gonna call that good. So we have to take this and get a little bit to come out. There we go. Apparently my finger is a little sticky. Let's take the non-sticky finger. We'll cure it better once, you know, we have it at least semi-cured. I think it leaked down the side a little bit. Okay, there are 2 holes. Just one of them got covered by the glitter better than the other one. There we go. We'll do it this way. Nope, that didn't work. But you know what? It kind of did. I was gonna like hold it on there, but it did not. It did not in fact hold. So while that is curing, I'm gonna go wash my hands again because I think it leaked down the edge, and that's what I keep feeling in my hands. I hear you, Miss Wings. Ugh. No. I brought wipes in this time. So I can stop running out to wash my hands. Let's hope that turned out well. And apparently sprayed my shirt with water too. Why not? A hydrate. Okay, I just have water. I just put my my category as just chatting. That way I wouldn't have to keep like changing it throughout the day. Let's see. Because, you know, as the wheel spins, we're going to do different stuff. So, the ideal is on the hour or, you know, however long it takes me to do the smaller stuff. But, there's our teapot. It's got like a gold kind of mica powder shimmy on it. So, it's our teapot. I guess technically I could get rid of these two. Is this the one we made the other day? No. I don't know what I did with the one we started to make the other day. But you're supposed to like display them. So I will put this over here with the other ones I've made. And then we will spin the wheel again. My chair does not like to be pulled back in sometimes. Let's see what we get. Crochet. Well, we started the Boo Weenie and apparently tipped my thing where it had all my stuff on it. Brick tacks. Okay. But we started making our ghost weenie. So I guess we'll continue working on our ghost weenie. Mandrake. Okay. So we put this on. Open up. I used to have these closer to me, and then I would knock them over all the time. So, I would constantly like knock them over and have to pick them up. So then I moved them, but now that requires I get up to get them. So like it's half of one, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Sorry, this feels weird all of a sudden. Oh well, it's just gonna be a little weird. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. I gotta find. Gotta find the right page. There we go. So we made our 2 ghost balls. 1 testicle, 2 testicle. For the second one, we continue on instead of So we should have 18 around. It says chain 1. I don't know why we'd need to chain, but let me see. Okay. Okay. We'll chain 1. Okay, wait. I'm trying to make sure I'm in the right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm like, where is this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 19. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, this last stitch is going to be... Sorry. Your poor... Okay. Welcome in, sweet bits! Need coffee? I feel that. Welcome in, Creating with Kara Dan. Davies, I always wanted to say Danver. I don't know why. Probably because my brain is weird. This last stitch, where I, of course, made it, you know, attached, is like, nope, we don't want to put things in it. You know what? We get a tiny hook. We stick the tiny hook in. Sweet bit, thank you for the sub. That is so sweet. So sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I pulled too tight when I like did the finishing off stitch. So, you know. We're making a ghost peen. Thank you for the biddies, Crazy. Oh no. Now they're going to start a hype train. Okay, did that. Single crochet on the chain. There we go. Hype train, choo choo choo. Tuka likes his Tuka Tuka Choo Choo a lot. But welcome in, everyone. We are, we are doing the things. Okay, so we should have 18, 19. Oh, you gifted everybody a sub. You're crazy. Carrot Skins gets a sub. Hermione 617 gets a sub. Kevin gets a sub. Kittens gets a sub. Lich Wizard gets a sub. Everybody gets a sub. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Oh my god, now we're at hype train level 3. I don't know. That might be the highest type level we've ever gotten in here. Okay. So that should be 18, 19, 20. Or maybe the chain one doesn't count, so that's... Biddies for the choo-choo! Thank you for the 2 biddies! Thank you! Sorry, I'm desperately trying to count. I'm like, wait, how do we get 26? So 2... That'd be 12, 13, 14, 24... 25. Okay, so it doesn't count. So we should be at 19. My brain is trying to, make things work. It sometimes works. You can count and you can craft, but you can't count and craft at the same time. They have to be done independent of each other. I always think it's a great idea to learn how to do, to make it for the first time on stream so everybody can see me, struggle bus it. $3,000? You're crazy. Thank you, though. That is amazing. Level 3 complete. What is that? That's like $30. That's all-time record shattered, it says. I'm glad they keep track, because I never do. We are 47% through. I know, that's crazy. Right? Thank you, Ulu. 22. 23. I get weirder the more money is spent on the channel. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I get weirder. $35. Not 35. 26. Right? I just get weirder. I'm like, oh my god, somebody spent money. Quick, act like nothing happened and maybe it'll stop. Should it stop? No, I appreciate it, but my brain is like, what? Don't do that. And now I was at 20. 20 when we put the ball on. So 1, 2, 3, 20. No, I don't think I should have been at 20. I don't know what I did anymore. I will have to stop and count because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, let's stop. Let's go back. I know what happened. I was counting to make sure I got all 18 on this one, so then I went 19, but it shouldn't be 19. It should be 10, 11, 12, 13 on here. then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then there's the one where I made the chain on, so I gotta get it just right, which won't happen. $26. There we go. I will figure it out eventually. But yes, oh my god, you guys, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't think we'll get a new community widget person-y thing till like Thursday or Friday, because I just redeemed or opened a box on Friday or Thursday. I don't remember. But, so we won't get one till later in the week. We have our house leveled up last stream. We can do a level check. I think it's LVL check. Or maybe it's just LV check. I don't know. I'll have to look up that command again. What'd we get? What'd we get? That does seem like me. And it just moves off screen. We do have new channel badges for today. If you watch for an hour, you'll get one. If you donate a sub, you'll get one. I tried to make them the lowest I could, so like 1 hour, 1 sub, so that you guys can, you know, partake without spending like a crazy amount of money or any money. My brain will eventually remember what I'm supposed to do. Thank you for the check-in, all moms, and for the I'm here. Okay, so we did the brick tax. We did one. Then I put the headband on. Then, oh, ooh, subscribe too. I missed that one. I'm so sorry, Uwu. Thank you for the sub. And then Sweet Bit subbed. Crazy got crazy. All the things. Okay, I'm caught up. Woohoo! I'm so glad. Traveling is always like stressful because I love to travel, but also like other people on the road. Let's face it. Other people on the road are crazy. Like no matter how safe of a driver you are, you can't control the other crazies on the road. That's a long drive. I would not have been able to do that in like one go. I would have had to like break it up over a couple days. Okay, let's make sure we hit 26 stitches. I counted 26, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, yes, we have 26, but let me go back and mark that first one. I don't know why I turned it around like it wasn't on wasn't like right there with me. Go through both stitches. Also, I didn't pay attention to the time when we spun the wheel. Montana by Canadian border to home. Woo! 55 stream streak. Whoop whoop. You guys are amazing. We're working on a ghost peen. 10:37. Okay, so we'll go to 11:37. What I should do is, set timer for 60 minutes and then it'll yell at me. So single decrease 8 times and then 2 singles to make 18. So one. So far, we undid 4 brick tack steps, made a resin kit, and now we're working on a ghost peen. Come through that dang hole. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Oh yeah, I'm missing something somewhere. I'm 1 stitch short, so I messed up somewhere. One. Sometimes I get a little crazy with the stitch markers because it helps me keep track. 2, 3, 4. Woohoo! Ooh, just won the 1K bits badge. Look at you go. I'm trying to think. It's taxing. If I had 18 stitches on one ball originally. Then I single decrease, 10, 11, 12. Should be like 4. Because for every 3 stitches, it's 2 stitches. Kevin and them desperately try to get me involved in Farm Sim whenever possible. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I don't know where I'm missing a stitch, but I did it again. 17. You know, we're just gonna make it work. Uh, 18? I think I might know what I did. So let's see, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I know what I did. I was trying to do the last 2 stitches are both single, not single and then decrease. That's why I didn't miss one. I just fucking don't know what I'm doing. My brain wanted to keep doing single, decrease, decrease, and when it was just single, single. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that was it. I just was an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what. You like deforestation? Deforestation. Okay, so that was round 7. If needed, use the tails to sew up any gaps between the balls. I don't think we need... Oh, I see what it says. Like, see? There's little holes in the balls. So let's do that. Flip our balls inside out. Why? Because I like saying the word ball. I tucked the tail. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's right. Do I have... I don't think I have any spare white. I don't know. I used to have a little bag that had like scrap pieces in it. I don't know what happened to it. No scrap pieces in there. But scrap pieces in here. And boys and girls, that's why we keep our scraps. You never know. Plus, you can use them to stuff your amigurumi. Turn our testicles right side out. And then, see, we don't have the holes anymore. But did I bring over my box of fluff? Of course not. Who's that prepared? Never me. We went to the hardware store the other day, and I was like, oh, we have to remember to grab that hook screw thing to be able to, like, make sure my thing of turtle shells doesn't keep falling on the floor. Did I do that? No. I talked about it, and then I still totally forgot them at the store. Now our testicles are filled. We don't want to fill them too much because then it makes it hard to crochet. Connect the balls. Yep, connect the balls. It's important. Our ghost balls. Did I? No, it's on the lowest one. It just seems ultra bright for some reason. Back loops only. I'm gonna read ahead though, because there's something about like later attaching to make like the skirt of the ghost. Yep, they want it later. We're gonna use the front loops of round 8 for this. So what I will do is I will move this stitch marker to the front loop only of round 8, so that way we can also like know where that is later. No guessing. And we should have just 18. Okay. We're not decreasing or anything. We're just going around. 2. I'm also the person who uses a shit ton of pins when sewing. It's not for everybody, but I use stitch markers in the same way. Just a ton of them. For all different things. Yeah, no, you don't get ads, Kevin! Tuka done gave everybody a sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub. It was like Oprah Winfrey in here. And I lost count, but nobody's surprised by this. Why I bothered to even attempt to count anymore, I don't know. I think I counted 4. Fuck it. I did it right! Click. So you know when your name and then there's the 2 things before it? Click when you go to chat, instead of clicking on the chat box, click on where, and when you hover over it, it'll say chat identity. Click on that. And then you may have to scroll down and allow it to use custom badge. Like you may have to turn that on. Let me see if I can show you. Well, let me do it this way. No, I can't do it on the... Well, let me bring up my... We're going to have chatception for a minute. Okay, let me try on my phone then, Kevin. Let me look at it and I might be able to show you. Not now. Okay. Nope. Nope. Go back. Check. Okay, bear with me while I... Okay. Got it. You found it? Okay. I've never looked for it on mobile. I was like, I can. It just may take me a second. Well, I see the birthday badge with the downward dog cat. I guess not downward dog, upward dog. I don't know. The kitty cat. Yeah, so every time you talk, it shows the kitty cat. It shows you're like a VIP, and that the 6-month sub badge, and then it shows the kitty birthday watch badge. Okay, did that. Now we just 18 around. We're gonna leave that green badge, or that green stitch marker though, for later. Yeah, I've seen that before on somebody else's. They're like, you can gift to everybody. I was checking on my sub thing to them, and I was like, gift to all. That's cool that it allows you to do that. Okay, so we are on round 9. So we have ghost balls and the beginning of a body. So I didn't get to wash my... Sorry, my brain farted right in the middle of that sentence. I didn't get to wash my cross-stitch thing to get rid of the stamped part yet. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get to do that. But I needed a blank thing so I could keep track of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did row 9. Keep track of my rounds. There we go. So that's stuff our peen a little bit more. Also, looking at the picture, I didn't think it would be this big. Like, I thought the peen would be smaller. I don't know why, though. Well, I'll be on till 10 o'clock tonight, Kevin. So, hopefully. But if not, I hope you have a wonderful day. Raspberry. This is my goodie thing of... Ow. I pinched myself. On Tuesday, we are going to be co-streaming with Slugglebert, making Shelley Long a cousin who's a snail. Congrats on 3rd, Kevin, and thank you for the I'm here. And also, on Friday, on my birthday, what did we forget to do? Pick the winner for the month. It was probably Alex. But there's Shelley. We'll leave her in frame, kinda. So rounds 10 through 17 are just 18 round and round and round. So hopefully. Mm-hmm. Diamond dots! We have like 3 different options for diamond dots on the wheel. We have stickers, big coasters. And I wrote big diamond art, and what I really meant was like main versus like a coaster or a sticker, or not sticker, magnet. I think I put sticker on there, but it's really a magnet. I knew what I was talking about. So, we're going to have a whole section on the 4th wall that's like not safe for work, peens, and boob stress balls. My friend who came to visit Thursday night, we were hanging out, and she was talking about her crochet. I was like, you want to see what I crocheted? And I showed her my Christmas peens and my mini peens, and she was like, I'm gonna need one of these each. And she took home my gingerbread peen and a mini peen. And she was like, now you have to send me the patterns so I can make them too. So I've corrupted somebody else. And I showed her the Halloweenies, but told her I hadn't made any yet. But yeah. This week is going to be chock full of co-streams and randomness because Stand Up for Cancer starts on Wednesday. So I am going to do... Oh, that's what I forgot. I have to remember. To look at crowd control. Because apparently crowd control can be used in conjunction with the Stand Up to Cancer. I don't know how, but it can. I got to look into it. I knew there was something else I wanted to look at last night while Crazy was streaming. I even mentioned it yesterday to him on the drive, and then I did some other stuff and forgot that that was the other thing I wanted to do. But, so Wednesday we're going to play video games, because that's the start of Stand Up to Cancer. Then Thursday will be a co-stream with Carrot and Luna Celeste, and we're building Lego. Also, today is available Unbilled for Monies, if you guys want. And because I don't unbuild for free, and there will be unbuilding for donations in the Stand Up to Cancer. And then on next Sunday, I'll be streaming with Carrot again and Medusa. And we're going to be doing wood kits, because those were fun last time. I got like a witch's study, or something like that, for my kit this time. And then the following Tuesday, the 11th, will be a co-stream with Adam doing Satisfactory shenanigans. I also have a pattern to cross-stitch a little Stand Up for Cancer a logo thing. I don't know when I'm going to do that. At some point, I might drop in with some other female content creators, like 9.5 and stuff, for like a girls only co-stream type deal. So, the theory is, it's going to be chock full of like random streams and random times of streaming, which I will try to keep you guys up to date on, and keep the schedule up to date on like Discord and Twitch itself. But like the ideal is for the 15 days or 10 days that Stand Up to Cancer happens to like be on as much as possible. Like I don't expect anybody to donate ever, let alone every time I'm alive. But like the more times you're alive, the more times you're getting it out there. So that, the goal. Just be out there and on and getting the word out there. Oh, I was like, why does that feel weird? I think I got some of the fluff stuck in the stitch, so the stitch feels a little rougher. Oh, that's better. That's what happened. We will also have some like random giveaways like stickers and stuff. And I'm going to give some random ones away today too. We'll like do it through Fourth Wall. That way you don't have to like give me your address. You just give it to Fourth Wall. But yeah, we're doing the things. What, 13? We need to go to 17. Sorry, I don't crochet fast on stream. I'm slightly better off stream, but on stream it's definitely slower. Mainly because I lose count and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm trying to figure out what this pattern is because I stupidly do them on stream the first time. This way you guys can all watch me struggle bus it. But today's stream is more about you guys than me because you guys got me to 500, right? Like, without you, we wouldn't be having this celebration. So, I hope you guys are enjoying the madness. If you have ideas, I mean, we can put other things on the board. I'm not promising everything you suggest will ever make it on a board or as something we do. But I always like when you guys tell me, like, what do you want to see? What do you want to do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I did get my milestone flyer made last night. I just gotta upload it to Discord. I feel like that one might not be right. It was. Let's stuff this a little bit more. I grabbed a thing of floof, but apparently not enough floof. Then we have 2 more rounds to go before we move on to the next. I don't like to stuff too close to where I'm stitching because I inevitably get the floof stuck in the stitch, and I don't like that. And also, I know I just kind of repeat myself over and over. I'm sorry. This past week, the new Star Path started for Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I put that on the wheel because, you know, Star Path fun. And then I have Cozy Grove 2 on there. But if we do all that's available in Cozy Grove today, like the second one, then I'll just go back and play the first one if it gets on the wheel again. I did look all over the pattern to try to find, like, how big they thought this was supposed to, like, roughly be, you know, based on the type of stitch they did and whatnot, and I couldn't find it. Yeah, there's lots of crafting this time. I got like mine for red gems, mine for blue gems right off the bat. And I was like, son of a biscuit eater. Like, why? Right away. You couldn't like space that out. And I think not everybody gets the same things right away. You know, like we all get different types of like things. I don't mind. Have me do 15 royal duties a bunch of times. Or fish. I don't care. But I'm like, come on. So now we do back loop only increase. All the way around. So we want to have 36 stitches. I guess we're making like the ridge for the head, which would make sense. But again, for just in cases, I'm going to have... Yeah, I did. I had the candy tile paths. And I had the craft 10 things. I have not gotten the elixirs this time, but last time they were one of the things I finished last was the elixirs. Because I was like, oh man, it takes forever sometimes to get enough. Okay, I don't know what it is, but I mine the vital mines the least, probably because I have to go into the cave to do it. So I have the least amount of the vital crystals that you get in there. So I always have to like do it over and over a bunch of times to get them. So they wind up being like one of the last things you like finish because I have to do it so many times. I did buy the bear companion to donate to the like forest conservation thing. You got like the 800 moonstones and the bear companion for like conservation. I did buy that. It was like $4. Yeah, your one task is to do 15 tasks. Yeah. Or like you have to earn 7,000 Dreamlight or whatever it is. Basically, you have to do the duties to earn stuff. Then I'm like, well, hell, I'll stop tracking the Star Path duties and start tracking the other duties. So that way I can keep track of like, I don't know, where I am. I'm definitely going to have to count this round again, but I'm just trying to pay attention that I'm doing 2 in each stitch. Honestly, the mining ones are my least favorite. Get 5 shiny gems. Find 5 square gems. Find 7 blue gems. Like, okay, let me make sure. I think I got him to my village. Yes, I have 36. Okay. Now, the next round... Well, I'm not going to start the next round because we have 2 minutes to the wheel spin. We will just remember that we stopped at row 18. It's coming along, though. Listen to the arcade machine inside Scrooge's doesn't work for me. Trying to think. Mine was like I had to go talk to the machine inside Scrooge's and like get rid of the cables around it. And then I had to feed it like pie and root beer. And then it disappeared. And then I had to go talk to it inside Vanellope's house, I think. Okay. I'm going to spin the wheel because we're close enough. A resin kit! Oh, that's weird. What do we got? We're supposed to make some kind of berry thing. But I think I don't have... Did I put it in here? It's like, I don't think... Oh, I see. We're just supposed to smush it in the middle. I was like, I don't have a mold. But I guess we just smush the resin in between and then add berries. We make these berry cream puffs.
Oh, Mr. Wilson.
Well, we literally just did it. It was do a resin kit. It was. Watch me get messy again. It doesn't matter. I have a ton of these, and I actually need to do them. You know, instead of them just hanging out on my desk. So, we take a bottom. I'll bring you guys down a little bit closer. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. We use our little spatula. Before we get doing that, let's open up our berries. We have farm fresh berries, it says. Did you try opening a ticket with them on Discord? Sweet Bit. Like, tell them that it's bugged. Should I wear gloves to do this? Probably. Am I? No. Yeah, they're supposed to be berry cream puffs. It's the Make It Minis. I went through an ADHD hyperfixation and bought like a bazillion of them over the course of a couple months. Did like 5 of them, and the rest have been sitting on my desk. So I thought, why not put them on the Wheel of Chaos today, and maybe some of them will get done. We made a teapot earlier. Are they going to turn out like the picture? No, not at all. Fine. 3 berries. I have that one. I just haven't put it on my list yet. I need to update my list. But I do have that one, and we have played it on stream, and I should have put it on for today, but I didn't think about it. I do love it. I do love it, Wim. I do. Let's put a little bit more gunk. Yes, I do. I love it. Thank you, Wim. I appreciate when others are like, hey, you might like this game. But I do. I love it. I should have put it on the wheel for today. Cozy Grove, if it gets picked, it's really not a game that you can play like hours on end. So maybe if it gets picked and we do this stuff for it, I will like swap it out for that one. Ah, look at me go. All over my mat. I am excellent. I just wanted to put a little on top so that the top of the bun would stick. And that's why I brought wipies in with me. So that our little berry tops would stick. Baby wipes, because you're never too old to not need them. Like, they're great for all kinds of stuff. Like I said, they're not going to look like the picture at all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stop falling over. Okay, let's close up our berries before we wind up with them all across the desk. Also, let's take our shovel out. Yeah, I found that game a month or so ago from doing, like, just scrolling. Scrolling on the social media, and they were like, check out this arcane library, and I was like, sold. I don't even care what you do there. Sold. Arcane library. Let's go. Look, we even have a little box, a little bakery box. Let's put our... Okay, apparently, no. I was like, let's put them on the big one. But nope. We're going to have to put them on the small. Yeah. Or just let them roll around in there. Yeah, you had me at library. I don't even care what we do there. I have another game that's like about an arcane library, but it is a very weird game to play, and I'm not like I've had to restart it like 4 times. It's let me bring up my games and I will tell you. Not you. You. Let me find it first. Where is it? Now my brain is like, I don't know. What is it? A Book of Hours. So it's like a card game. Kind of. Like you get these different cards and you have to piece them together to make things happen. But I always wind up not having like the right things I need to like progress the story. And then I get like stuck and I have to restart the game. There's no real tutorial for it either. But it's called Book of Hours. But yeah, so this is it's supposed to look like, does it look like that? Absolutely not. But we have like this and this. And then this is supposed to fit into the, if it's like the Harry Potter ones, it like fits into the cube. What did I do with the cube? I don't know. I got frustrated and opened them all because I wanted to know what was inside. Is this the bottom? Yes. Okay, see how that circle for the whole table fits into the... There we go. And then you put like this, and you put like the different things on it, and then you can use the top as like, it keeps everything inside. Take that off so I can see to... There we go. Get the whole thing. Why are you not working? You just have to get forceful with it. Tyranny is on the wall as well. My grandpa is not, though. What are you talking about? Oh, I just learned that my name is on the National Military Monument in DC. Also, my dad and my brother. Oh, that's cool. Who told you that? I guess somebody saw it? Or were you notified? But yeah, this company is called Make It Mini. It's like tiny little ball resin kits that I had a... Oh. Okay, we're going to say these are done. We're going to say they're done baking. So they turned out like this. Well, this one turned out like this. So the resin is hard. We have You have little, and then you put the lid on it, and it keeps it like semi-contained. Let me move you guys back out a bit. So then you can like pick it up like a little knobby. But yeah, that is our resin kit. Sure, just keep touching the resin because you don't feel weird when it touches you back. But sure, just keep doing it so you can wash your hands 5 million times. But this one's a Mini Make It Diner set. I have some Harry Potter ones. Some... What was the other one? What was the other set called? These are the ones we made the other day. I lost one of the handles. But we made these little teacups. And it has little treats. Should I have a little, like, storage container for all the extra stuff you wind up with? Yes, because I don't have enough shoebox containers full of random craft supplies. Okay. We spin the wheel again. Because this is what we're doing today. We're just randomly spinning it, and we get what we get, and we don't throw a fit. Spin the wheel! Diamond art sticker. I said sticker. I don't know why I put sticker because they're not really stickers. They are, they're magnets. But you guys can help me pick which magnet we do. Let me take the camera for a ride. Shelly, we gotta move you for a second. We have a Christmassy one, a cook one, a happy one, an artistic one. We just sitting. Yeah, like these are magnets. They will stick to my little shelves here because they're metal. But we have a scientist one, a one drinking tea, a heart one, a bicycle one. Which one do we want to do, guys? Artist, tea, or scientist? Wim has narrowed it down to 3. Just like that. Look at them go. Let's see. We'll do the artist one. And maybe we'll give it away at the end. You know? You are helping. And it's fantastic. Because I hate making decisions. I already made decisions on what we're doing. Like, what were the possibilities today? It's somebody else's job to go from there. Like, somebody else, please decide for me past that point. We'll use this one. Sorry. Taking the camera for a ride again. So you guys can, like, see what I'm doing instead of, like, being way up here. And you're like, I don't know. She's doing something. Okay. Let's see. Do DearyBot. Timer 60. I haven't used her as a timer in a while, so I'm hoping I remember how to do this right. Is it just timer 60? Usually she'll say something back. Yeah. Let me look it up real quick. How to set a timer with Siri bot. Oh, I don't know how they got disabled, because I didn't disable them. There we go. I say I didn't disable any Siri bot timers. Okay. Because last time I was like, I don't know what time the hour started. I had said we would do it like on the hour, but then I added things that didn't really take a whole hour, you know? So. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It used to be you could just do it. So maybe it'll stay after this time. Who knows? We had 2 number 1 bags, but let's see if we can't finish up or at least combine them. Did the sticker, I guess the sticker didn't come, or the paper didn't come all the way off. I thought that felt weird. Yeah, it ripped. Okay. Now we get to play find another edge to peel. There we go. Okay. I was like, that didn't feel right. We'll get there eventually. So when we went to visit Steele last summer, I bought these to take with, and we did a whole bunch of them for her fridge, and I have a bunch of my fridge and back there. So, well, maybe we'll give this one away, because, you know, I only need so many of them in my house. So I kind of like doing the giveaways through Fourth Wall because then, you know, you guys can feel more comfortable about your address. I mean, I still get it to put on the label because I ship it myself. But on the other hand, then I have to pay uh Fourth Wall for the item or whatever and then wait. So I don't know. Like wait till I earn enough for them to pay me back. Give me my nail back. But how was everybody's weekend? Hopefully exciting, fun. Even if that exciting was, oh my god, I got to sleep all day and do nothing. That's fantastic. We had friends over Wednesday, Thursday. Friday morning, we went to a birthday breakfast with them, and then they went on home, and then I came home and streamed for a while, and then we left and went to Alamo, Tennessee, and spent the night, and then so we were there for the next day to go through the Tennessee Safari. So it was a 7.5 mile drive through safari, and we got to see all, like, 3 different kinds of deer. There were camels, there were llamas, there were dinosaurs, there were ostriches and emus, which are dinosaurs, and I have a strict no feeding the dinosaurs policy, so every time one of them came near the car, I was like, roll up the window, because they freak me out. No thanks. Ugh. Cute from afar, please don't peck me to death. And then there was a walk-through safari part, like petting zoo type deal, and there were tons of goats, little tiny baby goats, little tiny baby goats. So I just fed the baby goats. And we got to see capybaras floating in the water. There were supposed to be fennec foxes there, but they weren't really out to sea because they're more nocturnal. What else did we see? Oh, we saw wallabies and baby wallabies. That was cute. All kinds of monkeys and baby monkeys. It was very, very cool. I love little tiny baby monkeys. Let's see there. Oh, there's some more tubes. After that, we tried a like a local dive burger type place. I wasn't like terribly hungry, and I wanted to save room for dessert because dessert is more important than the actual meal. So I just got loaded fries, and they were delicious. And then we went to this Patty's Pops. It was like an ice cream place, and I got mini pancakes with lots of strawberries and chocolate syrup, and I felt a little full, or stuffed, more accurately, because I did eat them all. But Fantasy got some churros, but they had like chocolate in them, and all you could taste was the chocolate, so she wasn't crazy about them. And then Crazy got 2 scoops of strawberry because he looked at the menu and the pictures didn't look that big, like the scoop was that big, but of course, the scoops were ginormous, so it was a lot of ice cream. He was nothing but ice cream. And Boy Wonder got 1 scoop of cherry vanilla. It's very delicious. Let the chaos begin. We've been chaosing for a while. Why did it just show again that Crazy subscribed for 34 months? All the way. Oh, you've been busy? That's all right. We've done, we worked on our ghost peen. It now has a body, and its 2 testicles are attached to each other and the body. And it has a head, well, a ridge. And then we did 2 resin kits. We made a teacup and some pastry puffs. And now we're working on this axolotl sticker or magnet. I keep calling it a sticker. It's a magnet. It's all right. We have been chilling and hanging. And if one of the like I have Satisfactory on the wheel. If it comes up, you guys are more than welcome to join me for the playing it for the hour. And just for Kevin, I did put Farm Sim 25 on there. Just for Kevin. Really crazy told me I should put it on there just for Kevin, but I thought it was a good idea and I did it. It was inspired by Kevin and a little bit of Adam because I know he likes it too. Really, somebody's got to tell me what to do if it gets chosen because I still don't know what to do. I was planting seeds in the mud last time. But without Kevin, I won't know what to do. Kevin tells me what to do. He's the master farmer. GH used to do that all the time. They had to put a special command that other people could do, like the mods, to turn off his stream if he fell asleep. That's all right. You can still tell me what to do. I don't know what we do on the Farmy game. We caught the kitten, we caught the Nidoran kittens. Kevin just says, get in the tractor and do this. And I go, okay. Nope, there is 1 3 in there. I only left 1 extra gem. Yay, go me! So I really like doing the diamond arts, but then I wind up with so many of them just around my house. Like, there's not enough wall space to, like, put them all up on the wall, so they're, like, rolled up in a box. Like, I saved one of the big Lego boxes they send you, like, that's meant to go to a store, so it's, like, the open, close, like, top lid down, and I have a bunch of them in there and rolled up. Petey's come to join the Wheel of Chaos fun. It's celebrating 500 followers today and doing the Wheel of Chaos. We're just doing what the wheel tells us to. So it's like a variety stream, you know, like we doing a little bit of everything, whatever the wheel tells us. Oh, we've also unbuilt 4 steps from the Bricktax. Because I hadn't built any Lego today besides the Bricktax, so there's nothing to technically unbuild. And the first 2 times we spun the wheel, it was to unbuild. So I just unbuilt the Bricktax. But our wonderful friend, fabulous Mr. PT, I hope your weekend, I was going to say, I hope you're welcome. Hope your weekend was wonderful. Oh, Teal is going to be so jealous. I held my feed bucket out like this, and the giraffe came down to me and ate right out of the bowl out of my hands. It was amazing. Crazy took a video of it. It is currently too big for Discord, but I have enough points to do that 3 days of Nitro for free from watching all the weird ads on Discord. And earning points. So I'll redeem that and then load it up onto Discord for you guys to see. But I got to feed a giraffe. It's like the buckets were pretty big, like pretty wide, and it was like his whole mouth was like the bucket. It was crazy. The urge to try to pet it was there, but they were very clear, do not pet the animals. Except for the goats running around. You could pet them, but that was it. There is one in Kansas City where you can get in this like hot tub type thing, and they let the otters hang out in the water with you, and maybe that'll be my birthday next year. 'Cause I do love otters. I just wanna love you and hug you and squish you and call you mine. Call you squishy. Crazy's been playing 19, trying to 100% it. I thought about putting blueprints on the wheel, but then I also thought that that would not be a complete day in blueprints, because sometimes I can go 2 or 3 hours on a single day because I cheat and use crowd control. But I was like, I worried, and then I wouldn't want to end the day like in the middle of it, so I didn't do that. Some days happen in like 15 minutes, and other days last 3 hours on that game. So I was like, let's not do that. Let's not put that one on there. Boy Wonder had to get a new hard drive because it failed. And they were trying to use a toaster to get like the info off and like delete Epic so that he could reinstall it, but it just would not do it. And it like even putting it in the toaster connected to the computer slowed the computer like down to a grinding halt. I think I need more wax. Sorry. It's like bopping around. Oh, like it keeps trying to access the wrong graphics card. Do you always play on your laptop? I thought you had a like a desktop. But also, you may have told me that you always play on your laptop, and my brain just didn't. For those of you that use Stream together, do you know for sure if there's a way to like? Because I have a scene set up to where I stream with like one other person, which is usually Carrot, and then I have one where I can kind of add a third person in. I don't like it as much, but I was hoping there was like some kind of code on the Stream Together page that would allow you to just share it the way it is in there, but I don't think there is. Is there just 1 6? Because I'm not going to dump them out if there's just one. There is. There's just 1 6 and 1 7. So maybe we can get. Let's try to get a single one. Ha ha ha! What a joke. Nope, got 4, but that's still better than a bunch. I was like, why did they just do one of each color? Oh, it's on the paint palette. Never mind, that makes sense. I think there's only like 2 black. Oh, yeah. Because I was like, oh, never mind his hat. But no, his hat is apparently a different color. Just his eyeballs. Don't beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
One wants to see me. Yeah.
Ooh, I got them all flipped out. So I have some pens with there's an attachment you put on them, and they're like you can pick up 5 beads at the same time. Okay, can I get 5 beads next to each other turned over? Because that's what I would need in order to use that. They always show them, well, you can just have them all lined up next to each other. I've never had them line up that easy. Not when they're all turned over. Okay, all we have is C left. Just its little hair. So I will give this one away. We'll do a giveaway for it. But you'll have to send me your address, obviously. But also, I have this sealant stuff put on it, and that takes a day or 2 to cure. So I'll need it to dry. Like, it dries fast, but it's not actually, like, cured. But also, I can put it in the nail thing, and maybe that'll dry it faster. Like, it dries to the touch pretty fast, but they tell you it's not cured for a couple days. But I'll try putting it in the nail thing and see what happens. But it stops, like, the beads from falling off later. I do his little beret. Just 2 package, just 2. We're done! Let me make sure they're all... Because sometimes, like, you press lightly. That helps, like, smush them on there better. This one trying to move from its assigned place, though. Okay, let me open a right window to do this. I was going to do it through Fourth Wall, but then I have to pay Fourth Wall just to pay the post office again, so I'm not doing it that way. Stream elements is what I want. Grand Admiral Quack! We are doing the Wheel of Chaos. And we just finished this little diamond art axolotl coast. It's a magnet. It even sticks to my little shelves here. But we're going to give it away because I have a million of them and I need less craft crap in my house. Let's see. There's a way to do giveaways in here. I know there is. Giveaways. There we go. Okay. I think I did this right. So, the tickets don't cost anything. So basically you just have to type in !ticket 1 and to join. Yep, so just !ticket to join if you want it. If you win, you will have to give me your address though. Keep that in mind. We'll let it run for like 5 minutes. So that people can join in. And while we're waiting, we'll spin the wheel to see what we do next. Let's do timer and timer maybe? Oh, cancel timer. Who would have thought? Oh, I can't. No space. That's what it is. And to spell correctly. There we go. Or I could just do cancel timers, and that ends all timers. There we go. I will figure it out eventually. Let's spin the wheel. See what we do next. Another! We're doing another one. Wim said the T, the scientist, or the art one. So let's do the T one this time. This wheel likes to do the same thing more than once. But that's okay. Are there number ones? I don't see any number ones. Just number twos. Are you guys enjoying the Wheel of Chaos or not so much? And if it's not so much, you won't hurt my feelings. I never know what to do. Okay, this one didn't rip. I never know what to do. So I just kind of default to certain things, and then I'm like, I don't even know if they enjoy this. I would say, I mean, that you do because you're here and you haven't left yet, but that doesn't mean anything. But I left it as just chatting today. That way I wouldn't have to keep changing in between things. Because I would most definitely forget to change what my category was. And then we'd be building Lego in, like, Satisfactory channel. Like, you know. So it's like, I'll just leave it as just chatting. I should have looked if there was one called, like, Celebration or something like that. That seems like the channel they might have. But who knows? This is not the same color as the ones around it. That must have got mixed in from another bag. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. It did not seem like it's been 5 minutes. But, ooh, you're the winner because you're the only person who entered, which is fine. But, if you'll whisper me or on Discord, send me your address, I will get it mailed to you in a couple days. Because, like I said, I have to do the Curie thing on it. I need to send Dusa some stickers as well. I meant to... Yeah. Just shoot it in Discord. giveaways are hard. Not everybody wants anybody else to know their address. Or, you know, you're not interested in what's being given away. And that is fine. I have a cat burger to give away too during the Stand Up to Cancer that Carrot and I made in our last co-stream. We worked on it. Carrot needs to finish his. I was teasing him the other day. I was like, did you finish it? He was like, you know I didn't. And I was like, I don't actually know that. I had a guess that you didn't. But how are we going to give it away if you don't finish it? But it's from the same collection with the cat donut I gave away earlier in the year. Before my 3-year stream anniversary, I need to, which is next month, I need to get pictures taken of stuff for Fourth Wall so I can have stuff up on Fourth Wall. Because we've been crocheting a whole bunch of stuff for like the last year and a half. Some of it went to Fantasy's archery fundraiser and got auctioned off there to raise money for them to go to nationals, which was fantastic. The raccoons, their favorite food is the blueberries. Blueberries, sweet bit. I have been feeding gators for forever and it's not working because I've been feeding them squid, but their favorite food is lobster. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Because I talked about it on stream last time. I was like, why won't they just freaking be my favorite already? Be my friend. Oh, it's because I've been feeding you the wrong thing. Like, they like it, so they take it instead of turning their nose up at it, but it's not their favorite. Oh, you mean the raccoons? So the raccoons are like the gators or crocodiles, whatever they call them. You have to like get close enough to see them and wait. And when they stand up, you have to wait. When they sit back down, you can walk a couple steps closer. When they stand up, you have to stop. Then walk a little closer. When they stand up, you have to stop and like wait for them to sit back down. But them and the crocs are my least favorite because you have to play that stupid game with them. I'd rather chase the bunny and the foxes all over Timbuktu a bunch of times than have to do that. Sit, wait. Oh, I'm too close. I moved one step too much. Now we gotta start all over again. I hate that. I totally get what you mean. I hate that part. You have to like remove some decor just so you can like make it harder like for the raccoons but easier for yourself. I know what you mean. I have the Arendelle like pavilion there and I have Cinderella's castle and I keep getting annoyed that they're in my way. I think I'm going to put them on a floating island. I do need to do some reorganizing and put a bunch of stuff on floating islands versus being on the main valley. The trees piss me off because I can't fucking see. I'm trying to pick up sticks and whatnot, and I can't see because goddamn tree limbs always in the way. I would like remove the trees if I didn't need them to produce sticks. But if you take away the trees, like not chop them down because you can't chop them down, but you can just like remove them in the decor section. Then they don't drop tree. Then you don't get like the little tree branches on the ground that you need for a bunch of stuff. So like I have no choice but to keep the trees, so I have tree branches. But they piss me off a lot. I'm like, fucking tree branches, always in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. You're trying to fish, but all you got is tree branch. I missed one number 2. Let's see if I can get one close enough to... Good enough. I think we found that out because Carrot went and got rid of a bunch of trees because you could only have so much decor, and he wanted to plant like a bazillion carrots, and so he got rid of all the trees, and then he didn't have tree branch like the little tree branch things when he needed them, and that's how we found out you can't actually get rid of the trees or you don't have what you need later. I hate doing the gators because there's so many trees in like the swampy area that the gators are hard. You have to chase them all over. Like I stand still and I'm like, okay, chat. Which way did it go? Which way did it go? Then we have to walk very carefully towards the gator, or else it runs away. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't get on it yesterday and feed the one gator, the pink one. So that's another week it'll take to be my friend and complete that room in Olaf's yeah, because fucking trees are always in the way. Damn it. Um I'm trying to complete the Olaf's rooms, you know, like in his new thing. And so that was the last, because they just released 2 more rooms with this update, the new Star Path. But the last 2 rooms I've completed. I think I completed 1 room and I just need 2 gators for the other room. It's the completionist in me is like, just let me finish it. I've been at this for weeks. Couldn't figure out why. Yeah, the first 2 rooms are completely completed, 100%. The second and third room, I think I still have like little bits in each. And now, you know, 5th and 6th or whatever. I did make a room in my house though where I just put the aquariums in the wall. So there's like 6 aquariums in one room. I'm hoping I can fit the last 2 in there as well, like near the door, like on either side of the door. But if not, then I'm going to have to decide how I want to do that. And I don't put out like any of the diorama stuff. Really, I dumped all those out and there was literally one. Son of a... That's what happens when you don't look, boys and girls. Okay, what do we got on here? O-R-P... and L. Oh, there's some E's too. C... E... E. I looked at the newest ones and I kind of like wrote down and then went and looked in my chest, you know, storage chest, and was like, what do I already have that I don't have to go hunt for? And I just turned all that in. Because I was like, well, I'll worry about what I don't have later, but like all the stuff I do have, let me just go turn it in and see where we're at. Because like the diorama one, it always needs like a crap ton of stuff to complete it. But like every flower from that area, all the food from that area, all the fish from that area. Chances are I have all that because you only need one of each. And the gems, I have a hoard of gems. So I just, whoop, let me go look at it and then turn it in. Yeah, like I have one room and it's just chests all along the wall of different types. And then I tried to make like a room, like I decorated the room, whatever, but then I also put like all that stuff from one DLC, all that stuff is from another DLC, like chests in that room, everything in that room is from this DLC or that DLC, you know, like, so that, maybe don't open M, because I don't think I have any M's. No M's, no N's, but I do got O's. But yeah, I'm a hoarder too. That game is a hoarder's delight. The only thing better would be a bag of holding. And I always got my crock pot going with a bunch of food. So I don't have to cook like individual meals unless it's like for a quest. But like to keep me in the yellow zone and moving, I just have a bunch of meals pre-cooked. Sorry, a piece of hair. There we go. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Like just saved up places. So last Star Path, they made you get Hercules to level 10. You didn't have to do the quests with him. Like, you had to do his level 7 or whatever. But you just had to get him to level 10. And that took the longest. Because I had to keep, like, just doing random shit to get him to level 10. Because, of course, that didn't come till one of the very last duties. And so I had, like, all the stuff that he could have hung around with me and leveled him up were already done. So I had to just keep doing, like, random stuff. Like, let's go mine for no reason. Let's go, you know, farm. That's whatever. So I would get on and try to look at, like, what the animals or what companions I didn't have that were there that day or that time and try to befriend them. So when that room comes around, it's already done. I could just be like, nope, here you go. Here's all my animals. I will say the more gems you drop in the tray, the more seem to be like upright that you don't have to fight to get them to turn over. But also, the odds change the more you drop in. So is it really more? Refrigerate your fish. Yeah, that's what I was telling Alex the other day. 44 of them. That's crazy. I have to keep going back through and mining. I had some, but I didn't have all of them. So I do need to go mine for more of them. It's like the gem I have the least of because I have to actually go in there and mine them versus like just running around the village and they're there. I earned a reward, it says. Tap to show. I earned my own 500 watch badge. Yeah, there were so many of them. So many. I'm keeping the kitty. Yeah, it needs so much of the vital mind gems this time. Not to mention when they have you make like if they have you make either the books or like the big elixirs, then it needs more vital mind gems. My least favorite is the gardening one because then you need rich soil, which is a pain in the ass to get unless you're constantly farming. So hopefully I don't have to do any of that because I never have any. Then I've got to like plant random stuff. I farm the least amount in this game. Like it's just I will plant stuff and just leave it there forever. Welcome in, Carrot. Carrot, have you finished your burger, kitty? Because we can't give it away during Stand Up to Cancer if you haven't finished your burger, kitty. Also, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I'm going to stream this Wednesday because it's the first day of the Stand Up to Cancer. Did you want to play Supermarket? We can start a new game in Supermarket with crowd control and help use crowd control to earn money or raise money. Sweetbit, did you want to join my whatever they guild, the club, whatever they call it? You can now make like teams. You can be on our team. It's me, Carrot, Alex, Crazy, and I think one other person. Maybe not one other person. I don't know. But I can give you our club code. Or maybe you're the other person who joined the team and my brain is not braining. Yeah, like whenever they made it so you could make teams, I just made one and I was like, I don't know if anybody will ever actually join my team. But then, of course, I make my husband join my team because that's you're my spouse, you have to do it. And then I was playing and I was like, Alex, do you want to join my team? And she was like, yes, what's the code? And Carrot's on the team because Carrot's not going to play this Star Path, though, because he hates Vanellope with a passion. Sorry, the glare on the light makes it... Like, if I turn this light off completely, it's too dark. But sometimes just the level 1 makes too much glare on something, and then I can't see. So I did pick a Lego set if we ever get spinny Lego thing on the wheel. I was like, I just want the stuff. So I guess I actually haven't had to deal with her a ton. Like, you have interactions with her, but it's not like you have to have her, like, hang out with you so far, so. Yes, the dream gem things. I want them too. Plus, in order to like, get, like, I have to spend time with her at some point, because I want everybody at level 10, you know, so. I figure I can always mute the game so I don't hear any of it, and then I don't have to hear what she's saying. And her billion gems so the fuck off. I just muted her. I muted, like, I turned the volume down, or the sound on the game real low, so I didn't have to hear really any of them. Because after a while, they all get annoying. Did we want to do a giveaway for this one too? Anybody interested in the tea drinking axolotl? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, this, I'm looking for this. I have, listen, this was a prize from the library for, like, the reading thing last year. All different kinds of Post-its, and I was like, it's like they knew I love Post-its. It's like they knew it was gonna be me. We'll do another one for this, because I definitely don't need these around my house. I'm gonna do another one. That was for the last one. I just didn't, like, do the last steps because he was the only one who entered. So I just didn't do the finishing one, but I was like, oh, it's gonna annoy me if I don't make it finish. You know, like, it'll just be there. Okay. Do the same thing as last time. Exclamation ticket to join, and we'll let it run for 5 minutes. What do we get? Oh, pizza. Pizza. Carrot wants our... Carrot, Shelly's gonna get a cousin on Tuesday, a snail cousin. Cause, oh, and Slugglebert got a new name. We now call her Snuggles. Cause I kept calling her Snuggle instead of Sluggle. So she gets her new name is Snuggles, and she's okay with it. Just like Bouge's new name is Huge Booty. But the turtle is going to get a snail cousin because we're going to co-stream and make snails with changing shells. So Shelly will have a cousin, and then we'll have to name the snails. We want similar names. You know, like when you have twins and you name them something similar? That's what we're going to do with the snails. We're going to, you know, not the same name, but like Maddie and Maddie, or, you know, similar names. Get on the clip, you stupid loop. There we go. You're having pizza tonight? We're having leftovers because I am streaming till 10 o'clock tonight, and Crazy doesn't want to cook. And frankly, we do have a bunch of leftovers. So, you know, eat them. Plus, the kids know how to make ramen themselves or a sandwich. You know, they're not incapable. They are old enough to do the things on their own. Let's see. We did raspberry. Kevin was here. Kevin was third. I did the hydrate and I did the pizza. Oh, look at you being fancy, Adam. You going all out for dinner tonight. Friday before we left, we ate at a hibachi place, so there's always leftovers from that. So the kids have their hibachi leftovers. And then the wifey's idea, was she going all out then? What was I doing? I don't know anymore. Let's spin the wheel, see what we do next. Big diamond art. It really wants me to do diamond art. Like I said, we'll let that run for like a minute or so more, and then we'll end it and see who wins. Where did my diamond... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did my diamond art stuff go? I have a bunch of, like, shelving type stuff. Thank you, Rouge! It's thank all of you, because you guys are the reason I made it to 500. We did have crocheting earlier, and we're working on a ghost penis. I bought some Halloweenies. Get it? Ha ha ha. So at some point there'll be a bat penis, and a Dracula penis, and a Frankenstein penis, and a Cthulhu penis. Because peens are funny. So this is my fancy on the go diamond art kit. I have all these little containers I can put the beads in, and it closes up and I can take it with me, and I have fancy trays and a fancy pen. Yeah, peens all over the place. I still need to buy, yes, a Cthulhu. It's got all the little tentacles, peen tentacles. We finally find a way to merge the two. I have, if I can reach, as you can tell, I have not done a significant amount on it, but it is a Mona Lisa diamond art. It's huge. Yes, you went here for all of them. We did 100, we did 250, and now we're doing 500. So the next, I couldn't decide, should we do one at 750 or 1,000? Right? A pentacle. Okay, 5 minutes has gone past. We'll draw a winner. Let's see who won. Says Carrot Cleric won. Carrot gets a coffee drinking axolotl. Let me write it on my thing. Go carrot. Go carrot. I'll put it in a big thing and finally send you your carrot whale. So many months ago, I crocheted a carrot whale. What you think, Squidgrid was you? Yeah, I mean, really, you made a monstrosity out of Hagrid and tentacles. I gotta put the sealant stuff on them. Like, my brain is like, where did I have this before? Because it was out of the way before. I don't know. I don't know. That's it. Oh, Crazy did a brick text. Let's do a brick text quick. We started off the stream with unbuilding because that's what the wheel said. It made me unbuild twice. That's the thing I want. I want this thing. Okay, we're finally back to where we were at the beginning of the stream with this. With his peen tentacles. Oh, I'm trying to put the wrong things away. Carrot, did you get your pin and your stand up for cancer sign? What are you writing on it? Are you gonna write your brother-in-law's name on it? I was just gonna write fuck cancer on it, but I don't think they would appreciate that. Plus, I stand up for fuck cancer. I don't know. It's appropriate and not appropriate all at the same time. Who needs to clean her desk off? This girl, who's probably not going to do it anyway. Still this girl. Checking tomorrow. Mine came either Friday or Saturday. Because Fantasy checked the mail Thursday. And I don't remember if she checked it Friday before we left or not. But so it either came Friday or Saturday. Did you sign up for that informed delivery? Because if you're checking your post office box, if you sign up for like informed delivery, I wonder if that would give you a better idea of like when to go check it. Let's start our timer. Timer 60. I signed up for the informed delivery because I stalk the mailman. I can't help. Okay, Williams. Black circles. Number 2. But I like these little trays. First of all, you can interlock them with other trays, but they have this little, like, dedicated pour spout. I like that. Yeah, I didn't think... I don't know what to write on there. Like, I stand up... Cancer patients. I stand up for survivors. You know, like... I don't personally know anyone... like, that has had cancer. Like, in my family or whatever. I know Kevin has some experience with it. You have some experience with it. Like, but I personally don't have any, like, you know, any, like, someone directly related to me that is, well, listen, I don't either, but it's your brain, so I just go with it. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have, like, somebody's name to write or whatever. So, like, oh, I stand up for survivors, you know, patients, cancer patients. I did get my milestone flyer finished. I just have to upload it to Discord. I know Wednesdays normally you're like work at Wednesday type thing, but did you want to play Supermarket with crowd control? I asked that earlier and I may have missed the answer. Or you may not have heard me. That's fine too. Right. I was just gonna put I stand with survivors and, you know, because it says I stand for, and I was just gonna write like survivors in the middle, or I don't know, patients, people. Pediatric cancer does piss me off the most, though. I mean, two of my husband's coworkers currently have breast cancer, so like two different ladies he worked with, they have the same breast cancer, but different strains of it. So one of them, in theory, will need like less, and the other one is like progressing faster. Even though they're the same breast cancer, they're different like strains of it, or different types, or whatever. I don't know. That's my closest experience with any type of cancer is like secondhand. Like I know somebody who knows somebody, or know somebody who's family member, not like no personal. Oh, Carrot, Fantasy went to the audiologist again, ENT, and they did a CT, and the CT came back normal, but now she's getting a hearing aid because they just don't know why she lost the hearing in that ear, but it's not coming back, is what they said. Like, she won't regain it. So she's getting a hearing aid. Yeah, but like Crazy's family members had it, but I didn't know him at the time. Yeah, I mean, I fully support fundraising and like, you know, getting all the help for for research for cancer to find better ways to treat it and whatnot. Because sometimes the the way they treat cancer with the chemo and stuff is worse than like what you feel from the cancer. I feel the same way, Sweetbit. Even if they found a cure, it wouldn't be profitable. So they would either charge $1 billion for it or just never let anybody know they figured it out. Because Big Pharma makes money from people on cancer. Yeah, like how they're making a shit ton of money off the treatment of cancer. I don't think they would ever let a cure be known. I feel the same way, Sweetbit. I feel the same way. Like there's no money in curing cancer, only treating it. But I know that is like a very cynical way to think about it. That doesn't mean I wish that it was different, but I do feel that way. Only the people with like the most money would be able to get it, and everybody else would be like, oh well. Carrot, there's new Reacher coming soon in like 10 days, new Reacher. I too love the show Reacher for the plot. That's what I'm sticking with. Carrot, have you seen the commercials for the new Basket Weaver movie? Wicker Man, yeah. Have any of you seen the commercials for the new movie Wicker Man? Alexander Skarsgård is going to play a man weaved out of a basket weaver. Like he looks like a basket man. Like he was weaved. Stop attaching to the bead next to you instead of the paper. Yeah, go look it up, Boosh. The premise of the movie is this: the woman goes to the basket weaver in town and asks them to weave her a husband. And the husband is played by the man that is weaved into creation is played by Alexander Skarsgård, and apparently it is very smut. It's smut. She gets railed really good by a basket. I love Alexander Skarsgård. He is such a good actor. But it's funny, he's like, I could play anything from a gay man to this to that. My next role, Basket Man. Yeah, it's called Wicker. All the like book talk pages are like, have you seen the advertisements for Wicker yet? You'll never be able to look at a basket the same way. A wicker basket. What are that basket company? Longing Bugger baskets? The Wicker Digger? Yep. Wicker basket sales are about to go on the rise. There's a page. Yes. Yep. There's a book about a girl who falls in love with a door. It's only like 80 pages long. So it's a novella. But supposedly, Zeus has sex with a tree. The tree becomes sentient and then gets cut down, and some of the wood gets turned into this door frame? Door? And so there's this lady who, like, falls in love with the door, and that's made of sentient wood from a sentient tree. So, I haven't read it. I don't know how that works, but I am intrigued. And now I kind of want to read it. I've heard about it for a while. And I was like, I'm not reading a book about a door. And then I heard more about it. And I was like, damn it, I'm going to wind up reading about a door. Why does the weird stuff interest me so much? Anyway, you guys will probably get to hear me talk about the door book soon. It probably is the tism. Why do you read so much? Everything is back to the tism. Yeah, the door porn! See, I'm not the only one who's heard about it. Have you read it, Sweetbit, or just heard about it? Because, like me, I've only heard about it. I have not actually read the door porn book. But the more I hear about it, the more I'm like, maybe I will read the door porn book. It's only 80 pages. It won't take long. Two knobs. 22. 21, 22. Yeah, but he can't double knob her at the same time. Because they're on opposite sides of the door. Maybe it should be our we haven't been doing like a book club read, but maybe that should be it. This month we'll read everybody read the door porn book, and we'll talk about it on the third Monday of the month. Maybe that'll be a thing this month. Everybody read the short door porn book. I keep seeing this advertise. Could be a Dutch door foot. She could sit on one and give him the reach around. That would work. So I keep seeing this like blurb thing for this book where like she gets married, but it's all like a con. Like her husband and his family are trying to like essentially con her. They want to summon this demon, but they need a sacrifice. So he dates her, marries her, and then he's going to sacrifice her to this demon on their wedding night. Only when they summon the demon sees her as the sacrifice and goes, no, she's my fated mate, and then kills everybody else in the room. I need to figure out which book that is so I can read it. Yeah. Well, the internet is for porn, so... The internet is for porn. The basket weaver is Lannister. I have mixed feelings about that actor. Do you know he is one of the reasons the new Snow White movie didn't have dwarves in it? They were going to cast dwarves, and he was like, oh, this is like typecasting, and you shouldn't do that to the dwarves, and it's demeaning, and I thought, that's like saying when a character is a certain ethnicity, and you cast somebody who is that ethnicity as the character, like give them a chance to have the role, that you're somehow degrading them and not giving to them based on their own merits. No, they still have to earn it based on their merits, but like, really? Yeah, so that he's one of the reasons the new Snow White movie didn't actually have dwarves in it, like people who were dwarves or midgets. I'm sure that wasn't the only reason. That's what I figured. Support your people. But no, he was like, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Right? Like, instead of being like, yes, this is like, don't give it to tall people, give it to us because we are like, you know what I mean? Like, tailor crafted to the part. Instead, he was like, nah, don't give him to him. So I have mixed feelings. Is he a good actor? Yes. Do I like that he did that to like people that he could have helped? Instead, he was like, nah, don't give them the role. That's shitty to me. Yeah. Yeah, he hates it. Which, I mean, I kind of understand. Because you're like, oh, you're only giving it to me because I'm a tiny person, not because I earned the role. But that doesn't necessarily have to be true. You know, if there's 100 little people who show up for a movie and there can only be 3 little people in the movie, you still have to earn it based on your merits. Like how well you can act, how well you are in that part. Like, should they not be open to other roles? No, like, they should be available for all roles. Like, you know what I mean? Because a little person can play any role. But, like, those spots are, like, tailored. It's like complaining that the character is a redhead, that you can't cast somebody who's a natural redhead because, you know, otherwise you're only casting them because they're a natural redhead. Like, those two things don't have to be, this, like, go together. You can cast a redhead because they're excellent at the part. I don't like. I can see where he's coming from, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Just because you feel that way doesn't mean other little people actors feel the same way. And if they were okay with it, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of slam the door on that opportunity for them. Like I said, I'm sure that he wasn't like the only factor in why they decided not to do that, but it probably didn't help anything. I think we're back to 2. Yep. I have had this like open and exactly. But like he said that he felt it was like only casting them because they were little people and he doesn't like it and da da da. Which is his opinion and his right to have the opinion to feel that way, especially as somebody who is a little person. Like, you know, but like I said, I don't know. I feel like that took away an opportunity that was like tailor made for little people. And I'm not saying little people should only play little people roles. Like, they should play all roles. But, I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like that was a shitty move on his part. I am legally 1 inch taller than you need to be considered a midget, so. not a tiny person. I don't have dwarfism or anything like that. I'm just short, so I would be a midget, not a dwarf. Fantasy would have been a midget, like a true midget, had we not chose to put her on growth hormones. Yeah, that's exactly right, Sweetbit. And like I said, I mean, it's his right to have that opinion, to feel that way, whatever. But I feel like just because he felt that way, like maybe they shouldn't have like let his opinion weigh so heavily. Right. Like maybe you need that role that is maybe a little offensive, to only cast dwarves as dwarves or midgets as dwarves, little people. But you get that one, and then people see how great of an actor you are or actress, and then they choose you for other roles. Like, so I think, like, I don't think they should have let his opinion weigh so heavily. Because I feel like they let it weigh a lot, like that it had a lot of weight with the studio. And they should have been like, I'm sorry you feel that way, but we want to give these people an opportunity to shine. You know what I mean? But like I said, I mean, it's not like my opinion means anything to anybody in that industry. So, but yeah, Fantasy would have been a true midget had we not put her on growth hormones. They predicted she would have only been 3'6". Because she did not really produce the growth hormone. So her pituitary didn't work right. She was proportional, so it wasn't dwarfism. It was just she didn't grow. At like 3, she looked like she was probably only 18 months to 2 years old. Boy Wonder seems to be growing now that he's been on the meds to have him eat more. Now he's only like a half head shorter than Crazy. So maybe they found the key, that it was because they were thinking that the reason he wasn't growing is because not that he wasn't eating 500 huge booties. I made cat ones for my birthday on Friday, so everybody who watched for an hour on Friday got a cat badge. It was like a cat stretching its back with a birthday hat on, and if you gave a sub, you got one where it was like, oh, with a birthday hat on. Hooch buddies. I got in there and I figured out how to make badges, and I was like, oh, this could be dangerous. I could make badges for all kinds of stupid things. It's Tuesday. Who wants to collect the Tuesday badge? You know? Maybe I should put the tentacles holding the duckies in there and make that a badge. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute to figure out how to make the badges. But once I did, I was like, oh, this could be dangerous. I made them in Canva. I will say they have to be really simple. Or else, when the file downloads, it's too big. Like, the Twitch will say that the file is too big because it can only be like 25 kilobytes, which isn't very big at all. So it's got to be a fairly simple whatever, but you can still do a lot with it. You just get creative with the colors and stuff. I did make the 500 one fairly simple. Just the purple, and then if you do a sub to somebody, it's like a rainbowish one. Yeah. Yeah. I should do that for, like, when we co-stream. That should be one that people can get. The tentacles holding the ducky. I'll have to see if I can. I'll see if it'll work as a badge. Then every time we co-stream, it'll be an option. Does that mean I should find one to do a snuggle on Tuesday? A snail and a tentacle? Like I said, this could be dangerous. I could make badges for no reason other than it's Tuesday. I have one that I earned in Darth Crow's chat. It's a crow eating a piece of pizza. I think when they gave us the power to do badges as creators, they didn't think about people like me who are like, ooh, I'm going to make 1 million badges for my channel. We're going to do them on stupid days. Like, nothing special. Just a new badge today. And I don't really want you guys to, like, spend money on subs or whatever, but you can't. I don't know if I can make just a watch one. I'll have to see if it'll let me make just a watch one and not like a watch and a sub one. Because you could do just a sub one, but I don't know if you can do just a watch one. I will look at it and figure it out. Yeah, for attending the madness, because let's be honest, anything can happen in a book stream. We have no. It can go off the rails real fast and never get back on the rails, for that matter. Also, I pre-ordered the X-Files Lego set yesterday, and I got the Scully gift with purchase, the Scully office, her exam room or whatever they're calling it. I got that. And this coming weekend, the Lego store really close to us is opening, so I will be in line for that. I will probably only get something tiny. You finally got food, waited absolutely forever for it, and it just... That's sad. Was it like the only place to eat and that's why it took so long? Or was it like in the train station or whatever? Boobs! Listen, stress boobs are on my list. I got distracted by the Halloweenies. I couldn't help myself. Plus, we are pre-Halloween right now. So I got Halloweenies, Halloween spiders, and a Punkaboo pattern. Honestly, the Punkaboo pattern was 75 cents. How do you pass that up? 75 cents. Boobs. Always boobs. Huge tracts of land. Okay, I see your thing. Let me finish this two things in this row. Minifigs. That's all Adam wants with his points is all the minifigs. What do you guess this time, Adam? Because you got all 3 right last time. Now let's say, what do you guess? So Adam was like, I want either this, the pumpkin guy or the vampire hunter, and then we got that, then that, and then he was like, dino, and then we got the dino. Maybe they changed cooks. That could be like that the old cook left and they have a new cook now. But you guys are free to guess what you think they'll be. I will give them a shake so we can see if we hear any, like, I feel like there might be a big piece in here because of the way it's like moving. So I would say either the tuba or the whip. I'm going to guess the tuba guy. That's not a pen. That's the unicorn. It could be. So we'll write it down on here. Well, that pen doesn't work, so no, we won't write it down. My guess is the tuba. Oh, well, I won't write it down on there. So you think it's the unicorn, and I think it's the tuba. You were right again, Adam. I'm serious. You really need to buy a lottery ticket at this rate. It's like an elf queen. Does she have double face? She does have double face. Right? Because you were like, nah, KFC is greasy. And then what did you get anyway? Greasy. Rude. So we have a unicorn and an elf queen. We drove past KFC the other day and I was like, I kind of want KFC. But then I was like, no, I don't. I don't want to be in the bathroom later. I don't want a Taco Bell incident. You know, like no poop. But I still kind of wanted a KFC bowl, you know, with the mashed potatoes and gravy and corn and little chicky nuggies. I'm not going to be lying. I kind of wanted it. I don't hear, to me, I don't hear like a big piece. But this, I think there's a big piece in here because of the way, like, it doesn't make much noise. Did we get a duplicate or a tuba? Oh, I gotta mark off the elf queen. I guess it could be the boba thing too. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Tuba, it could be the boba. Like with the dome helmet. No, we were wrong. It was the rogue guy. Yeah, Boba had like it sounded like there wasn't a lot of piece, like something was big stopping it from sliding around, but apparently no. Also, I needed to put this on first, I think. I don't know. Let's turn this over. It'll tell me. Oh no, it does go between the head and the and the body. Okay. We do have a double face. Let's do the smirk. I feel like the smirk is better. And his eyes are like super green. I'll show you guys. Okay. Then we put his sword through the back. And he holds this little like starry thing. Do we break it in half? It doesn't say. It looks like we just rip it off though. Yeah, can't get everyone, but I'm impressed. You got 4 in a row. Like I said, it really did sound like there was something big stopping it from going around, but... So, look at how green his eyes are. I feel like they're all normally black eyes, or they have like glasses or whatever. This guy has like really green eyes. In that bag. Okay. Not gonna lie, I want the chocolatier. So do we have a guess? This one doesn't sound like there's necessarily something huge in there. I'm gonna say chocolatier just because I want it. Maybe I can be right this time. I don't do the scanny thing where it tells me what's in them. I just open them. Maybe if I was like trying at the end, like I had 1 or 2 that left that I needed, I would do the scanny thing. But I don't worry about it. We got the little fairy lady with her cat. Right? I'll always pick the chocolatier, and I'll just be right eventually. I should get something to eat in that ad break, but will I? Who knows? I feel bad eating on stream because I don't want you guys to have to watch me eat. She has a super happy face and a smirky face. I don't like the smirky face. It's weird. Thank you! Thank you, Petey. And thank you for being one of the 500 followers because you, my friend, are in fact fabulous, just like your name says. So, we have our little fairy lady, and she has a kitty cat. So we didn't get any duplicates, which is amazing. But now I have to order a new one. A new pack, because we already opened all 6. I would say I'll just wait till next weekend and buy them at the thing, but then I won't have any during the week during Stand Up to Cancer. Did I mark her off? No. I do have duplicates from... Just fall, I don't care. From previous sets to do as giveaways in the future. So this is... I bought this thing and we built it on stream on Friday. And it holds all our little opened mystery ones. Now the question is, do we take some of the older ones off, like the D&D ones, so that we have room to put the new ones? Or do we just, like, find a spot and smush it in? I did buy one of those shoebox containers to put ones that we take off. Remove old ones. Okay, so we need to remove 3 old ones for the first one, and then 3 more for the ones today. I made the pizza guy drop his pizza box. Four, 5. There we go. I think D&D was before the space. I don't really remember. What did I do? Oh, over here. I was like, where did I put the people from today? Her skirt hit his sword. There we go. Maybe we put you back one. Can we? Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like that, but then I was like, I don't know. I can't remember. Remember? That's ridiculous. Okay, Mr. Spaceman, you're gonna need to move up. I remember everything else. Like, things that happened on the stream, I don't remember. Okay, let's take the spaceman off so we can put the kitty. I can go to the build. I have a build only screen too that's like specifically for things like that. Like, so that I can hide my face. Or like, sometimes I'm recovering from a cold and I don't want you guys to see my snotty nose. So I do, you know, face or build only. I was gonna say, this thing has got to clip on somehow. There we go. But I lost its horn. It's over here by the bunny basket. Okay, there we go. So we have our... You take this hat off. Can I do it without like pulling them off? There we go. And it's like a rotting pumpkin guy. I said it reminded me of Scooby-Doo. Like, I would have got away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Doom Squirrel, I feel that, sweet bit. Then we have our Vampire Hunter, our Dino. It's like a robot dino. Then we have this, like, he looks like rogue slash ninja guy. And then we have our little fairy woman. And her kitty cat. Can't really see. There we go. And then we have our elf queen and her unicorn. So we will put... I've trapped myself at my desk because everything's next to it. So that, in theory, I can reach it easy for you guys. And instead, I just made a mess with it. I bought one of those shoebox containers specifically to put these minifigures in as we pull them off. We have, it said 15 minutes remaining 2 minutes ago. So just over 10 minutes. That is a pen, not my Diamond Art pen, though. Wrong pen. That pen actually has ink in it. I need the one with wax. So I bought this special, like, Diamond Art pen. You unscrew the thing and you put the wax directly into the pen. So you just have to turn this little thing on the back a little bit. And I'm gonna do it. That's right. I would tell you could put it as a task, but I don't have that task thing in my stream. But do it. Tell us you're going to do it, and that way somebody can ask you in 10 minutes if you did it, and we can hold you accountable. Sometimes just knowing that somebody else is going to ask you, did you do it? Did you do it? Is enough. Sometimes. Other times, not so much. But sometimes. I'll be honest, sometimes I only do the thing because I'm like, somebody's going to ask me about it. On stream, Crazy's going to go home and be like, did you do that thing? No. Why would I do the thing? The thing is adulting, and I hate that. But yes, sometimes just, knowing somebody else is going to ask you about it. Sometimes I twist it too much. True. But occasionally you remember things and ask me. But yes, the next ads that come on, I will go heat up my hibachi and go to the build only screen so you guys don't have to watch me eat. We did open a mystery Halloween diamond art kit on Friday that I got from Michaels. We just opened it to see which one it was because, mystery and I'm impatient. It was a book, an open book with like a skull on it and like flowers around it. There was one of the things it could have been was a haunted library. So, I'm going to go back and buy another one in hopes I get the haunted library. But it was weird. So it was a big one, 16 by 20 inches. And they had a smaller one, but they were both the same price. And I was like, well, if I'm going to pay the same price, I'm going to get the bigger project, right? That just makes sense. But it was so weird that they were the same price. Well, no, that's why you have notebooks. Write it down in the notebook. Or put it on a thing on your phone with a timer so that it'll go off. Itch, itch, itch. It says we have 10 minutes on my timer. Sometimes I can just do this and it'll, like, one will come on, but I get stuck on it. But not all the time, apparently. And sometimes I twist that little thing too much and then I get too much wax. Luckily, I pretty much remember things I have to remember. It's like the optional things that my brain is like, oh, it's optional. Nope. Or you're like, oh, I saw that thing. I really want to look for to order one for myself. And then you're like, nah, your brain is like, okay, eventually we'll remember that. Come on. Keeps one like attached sideways, so it's more on the gem next to it instead of on the fabric. This is more fabric than paper. Turn over. I got up to do the thing, but then realized I couldn't find the thing to do the thing, and then looked for the thing and thought I'd lost the thing. Then randomly found the thing where I wasn't even looking for the thing, so now I have this thing to do the thing, but distracted by. You're like, no! Things happened in between! I needed to just get up and do the thing. I didn't. Now that I have to look for it and find it, I've been distracted by 10 other things I saw while looking for the thing that I think I need to do now. Yeah, I get that. That's like, okay, I'm gonna pack for whatever, like going away for the weekend. Or like we're going camping. I'm gonna put this in a pile that it needs to go to the camper. Okay, but then I found this and this and this and this, and an hour and a half later, oh, I still haven't packed any clothes because I got distracted by the things. All the things. I'm gonna fold the laundry so I can pack for the trip. Nope, we're gonna get distracted by so many other things. I feel you, sweet bit. I feel you. You are not alone. I did preemptively pick a small Lego set in case we get, build Lego. Uh, so I at least did that much. And I already had the Halloween peen started. A thing system. I like a thing system. I know what you mean. Bins to hold things labeled with what room they actually belong to, but will I remember to put the things in them and then empty them when full? I would totally remember to put them in the bucket system, but they might never make it past the bucket system. Like they may never wind up back where they would actually belong. But on the other hand, you know what would be a good thing for the bucket system? You know those little like slanted toy bin things you get for kids so they can sort their toys, like building blocks in this one, make like little cars in this one? That would be excellent for your thing. Like the tilted bin rack. Like even if you didn't have kids, you could use it. Like, okay, hubby boyfriend stuff that I finding around the house can fit in here. And they even have like slightly larger bins. There's like two sizes of bins in those. So yeah, you could totally use that. But I agree, the stuff would probably wind up in the bin, but then the bin would never really get emptied. That would be its new home now, and I would just continue to use things out of the bin. Yeah, I might finally, like, if it got full, I might finally empty it. It'd be like, this is not where this belongs. Not really. And I might put it away. Or, more than likely, I would just start a second bin for it. Now it has 2 bins. I like the idea of a bin, of a things bin, but I'm not sure how, like, in turn, how effective it would be, but I like the idea of it. Okay, we're about to go to ads in about 30 seconds. I will actually be putting you guys on Be Right Back and going to heat up some food. And when I come back from that, you guys will be on the build only, so you don't have to watch me eat. Because I always feel weird, like, you guys don't want to watch me eat. Ew. But use this time to get yourself something to eat. Peel all this wax off of my hand. I have a Be Right Back. There it is. I have one. Right there. Ooh, don't fall. These socks are slippery and they don't have non-slip on the bottom. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Just build camera. There we go. Okay. I don't want to put this away, because normally, look, I'll spin the wheel and it'll just tell me to do that again. But let's bring the right window up. Spin wheel. Why are you not spinning the wheel? What are you doing? Oh, I don't have the wheel on this one. That's why. Hold, please. I didn't think about that. It's a widget, right? There we go. Widgets. Spin wheel. Add source. Add source. Let's try this again. Resin kit. Oh, I also don't have... There we go. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it likes me to do the same thing over and over. Let's see which ones we have. I was like, oh, not quite warming enough. Let me put it in for a little bit more. And now I'm like, oh, my mouth's on fire. Let's see what we have. Oh, you guys are just extra. Okay. I touched sticky resin already. Okay, I think I might be done with the ones that are just randomly on my desk. I think this is the last one randomly on my desk. And then I have some Harry Potter ones. I think hopefully that Harry Potter one isn't a double. I had a double at one point, but I think I gave it to Fantasy. So, like I said, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do a poll. While I stuff my face. You know what helps is if I press the right button. We won't go for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. We'll go for 5. There you go. I'll quit stuff my face for 5 minutes, and you guys can choose which thing we do. Maybe we'll do a Wheel of Chaos day where, like, it's just video games. From one video game to the next. I may regret eating that fast later, but all the resin. Nobody cares which one resin we do. We might do this one then, because it'll be the last one of this kind. Let me make sure it's not a double. Oh no, it's kitty teacup. Like everything is just winding up in this box back here. I kind of want to get one of those like little carts with the 3 trays for that I can move around in here, and I'll just put like random shit on it for like now. Poll ended. No one cared. What?
Something I was listening to.
Oh. I thought Crazy was laughing at me. Like, I know I'm funny, but you don't need to laugh like that. They're the other kitty teacups. They're a little black teacup. We did not have good luck with the other teacups we made, the green ones, so let's hope we have better luck with these. But if you guys are like, oh, that keeps coming up on the wheel and it's not that entertaining, let me know and we'll switch it. We'll put something in its place. I just didn't know what to do, honestly. I never know what to do. It's a miracle I know what to do on any given day. What do these say? Decorate your own cups. Oh, the kitty faces. It comes with kitty face stickers. So far, we have done this teapot, both this teapot and these teacups. We've done these teacups, and now we're going to do these teacups. And then I think I know we've done this one, but I'm not sure if we've done this flower. But, oh boy. Was going through TSA, and they stopped him for having brass knuckles in his bag. Well, you can't have them. He knew they weren't his brass knuckles, but he couldn't remember what they are. Turns out, ew, toe separators, but they're not generally metal. They're generally like that foam. Welcome in, Simpsons. Yeah, honestly, I hardly know what I'm doing on any given day, so I'm just, the Wheel of Chaos is kind of my home. Like, I don't know what I'm doing almost every day. So the Wheel of Chaos, I just put things on there. But if there's something you'd like to see on there, rather than something that's on there, let me know. We'll switch it up. Like if you're like, okay, that is the 4th resin kit, and frankly, I'm tired of them. Let me know. We'll take them off and we'll put something in their place. I think there's a method to putting these on that I have not figured out yet. So I think we want to put, like, there's a little edge. So I think we want to put that in first and then flip it to the other. So that's our little decorative showpiece. Craft knife out. Important not to cut yourself with said craft knife. Our teacup. So we have our little tea saucers. These are our little handles. Our resin, of course. These are little like cookies to eat with to have with our tea. Little snacks. We don't have to turn this inside out to put mica powder on it, so. And we have our little spoons. Did not want to come, or to open, to come undone. Okay, so we did a good job with that last teapot, making sure we smushed like the resin down into all the cracks and crevices. We need to do that again. Oh, this resin is black. It might be easier to tell where we need some. compared to other times. Okay, like air bubbles, you know? I'm trying to look for air bubbles, but sometimes the light like makes it a shadow and then I think it's an air bubble, but it's not. Yeah, I have a UV light that I use to cure these nails, and that's what I put them in. I see a bubble. Pop. Pop bubble. Thank you. No, in the instructions they tell you to cure it in the sunlight for like 10 to 15 minutes, which is a lie. It's more like an hour or two. But I cheat and use this little UV light thing that you use for like your nails. And I cure it. There is like they sell this little like UV flashlight thing that you can buy from them to do it too. Yeah. I use the little UV light. Let's leave the handles covered because last time I got excited and I uncovered them and then we lost the handle, never to be found again. So these are the stickers we got for the faces. Because the idea is you make 2 of them. So we have little cat faces to put on there. I like the ones with the bigger eyes. Green pizza. Oh, you should see mine do it. I was like, how does a rock eat pizza? Yeah, they give you choices. So the idea is to make 2 teacups. So you have like one set for each, no matter like one set for whichever set you decide to use. You could probably use one of each. I like the kitties with the big eyes though. So I was like, how does a rock eat pizza? Because mine's a rock. But it turns out it like pulls out like a little small rock and eats it. It doesn't really eat pizza. We'll do it one more time. But yeah, and then there should be like little indents where then you use just a drop of resin, you know, do and hold the handle in there. Frankly, I'm not upset that so many resin kits because I put them on there hoping that they would get made because instead of sitting here on my desk. But yeah, there should be 2 little indents in the teacup, and so you put a dot and a dot of the resin and then smush it in there and then cure it so that it holds. But then, you know, we have a little tea tray. We can put our teacups and stuff like on the little tray. Last time I put like a little drop of resin and cured the teacups to the plate too so they wouldn't move. And then I did the same thing with the dessert. So I was like, bloop, bloop, set it. So let's hope we did a good job smushing our resin into all the crevices so that the teacup came out nicely. Give it to me. There we go. Woo! Hold. So we got both our kitty points, our kitty ear points. That was good. I could have left a little bit more to fill in the bottom of the teacup better. And then there is both the indents. So I think we did a good job. Welcome in, Ringbolt. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing spectacular. You're doing the Stand Up to Cancer too, aren't you? I'm trying, like, there's so many people. Try, you know, like, some people I know, some people I don't. It's hot here too. I believe it is the season of hot. We're doing the Wheel of Chaos today, which has led us to, like, this is the third resin kit we've done. But it's for 10 days. It's the 5th through the 15th. So we will be doing lots of collabs and all kinds of stuff. Trying to make sure I got, like, no visible air bubbles, that I got the resin all down into the spots. Like the pointies for the cat ear. Oh, talking about the hot, yeah. I'm doing, so Tuesday, it's not a collab for the Stand Up to Cancer, but Tuesday I'm doing one with Snugglebert. We're making snails. So I have this turtle. Her name is Shelly Long, and her shell changes. Like, you can take off her shell and put a different shell on. So we're making snails like this because Snugglebert loves snails. And then Thursday, I'm doing a collab with Luna Celeste and Carrot, and we're doing Lego. And then Sunday, we're doing one, me, Carrot, and Dusa, and we're building, like, those wood kits. Yes, we can totally do it. Shelly Long, I don't know if it's from Cheers, whatever. I asked people for ideas, and somebody said Shelly Long, and it stuck. Yeah, it's a turtle, and then you can take off its shell, and there's like 15 different shells. I crocheted them and made it a channel point redeem. So we're going to do something similar, but the pattern will be snails instead, and it will have different shells. We'll be able to put different shells on it. I don't know if it's from Cheers. Somebody suggested it, and I just went with it. I was like, sure, Shelly Long. And then the 11th, I'm doing a co-stream with Adam, and we're playing Satisfactory. But I am open to all the collabs, all times. You know, because the more you're on, the more the word gets out there. Even if, like, people can't donate, I don't expect you people to donate at all, let alone every time. You want a turtle like that now? I was contemplating putting them on my fourth wall, but I was like, I don't know if anybody really wants one or if it's just my weird obsession. Yeah, turtle power! Yeah, we can work on something. I don't, like, I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff. One more time for you, mister, because that'll be 3 times. And then we got to put a face on it. Like I said, I like the big eyes. I think we'll do the big eyes. And then we'll, like, attach it and attach these too. It is pizza, Kevin. She's already pizza. She's already pizza. Cheeseburger then. Okay. While that's cooking, I'll grab the cheeseburger. Ow. Don't put my elbow. Yes, I will. I will definitely send you a DM. Like, even when it's not the stand up to cancer, I'm always like, oh, anybody? We can collab. I don't care. Most of the time, I don't even care what we do. Did you get that, did you get the frog game? Welcome in, Obtuse. I am doing well. How are you? Now it's a cheeseburger. Now Shelly's a cheeseburger. Yeah, because I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. So it's great when I collab, because then somebody else can choose what we do. Like, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? It's like, where do you want to go to eat? I don't know. Where do you want to go to eat? I don't know. I don't know. What did I do with my tweezers? Okay, let's put on eyeballs. That looks good. It said there was like a sticker on top. You put the stickers on. Press, 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 press. Oh, the handle wasn't on very well. Oh, we're gonna have to re-glue that. I didn't realize I was even pressing on the handle. But it says you're supposed to press, 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 and then peel the top off. Oh, there we go. I did not press, press, press well enough. The mouth doesn't want to come off. Sir. I don't know how much harder you want me to press. Yeah, and I mean, there's that they gave people the codes to that frog game. So, like, you can play with, like, 8 people. Said up to 8 people can play it at once. So there's one kitty cup. I put too much resin in this one. I'm not worried about it being perfect, but, you know, we gotta at least get it kind of flat. Yeah. You cure the handle to the cup. You put, like, 2 dots of resin. Get out of the mold. I think Shelley Long turned out really well. So I'm hoping my snail turns out just as good. It's by the pattern is by the same person, so hopefully. But, you know, user error. You know, how well I can follow the pattern also plays a part. I still have saved MIRC chat logs. Okay. So we got to do a dot. And a dot. And then reattach, or attach, not reattach. That's for the other cup. Okay, that one seemed like it. Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we don't need this part anymore. We need to the Frog Squad. Everybody who was doing Stand Up for Cancer had the option to claim codes for it. And they said something about, like, if there were enough codes, they would give them out so that we could give them out to viewers. Yeah, we've already gotten the code so that we could play it beforehand. And potentially there might be codes to give out to, like, our viewers. But we could play Frog Squad too. Like, I have it and I have it downloaded. I haven't played it yet though. Yeah, they could be co-streaming because they said up to 8 people can play it at a time. Oh, I didn't put its face on. I guess we'll do that last. I hate when you need something and, like, then you realize you need 10 other things. Does your hotel have a pool? I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the first things I look for at a hotel. Like, price and do you have a pool? Wargaming has a kitty! You on this side. He's got a bunny kitty. I prefer an indoor because that means no matter what time of year I go there, I can still swim. And I really prefer a hot tub. I love a hot tub. Who doesn't love a hot tub, right? I know sometimes when they're like in the city, they don't have a pool because space, you know? Like big cities, a lot of times the hotels don't have pools because I forgot to look on Friday, so we will do it at the end of this stream. Probably you. Last time I've looked, I think it was you. I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie, when we looked to buy houses, I was looking like, is a house with a pool in our price range? And then they were going so fast, we got to the point where, like, can we find one and view it before, like, somebody else says, I want it, and it's sold?
Then, one second, my brain's broken. I'll be right back.
Woo, that's nice. I I see it a lot when we go to Sam's Club. They have that like little blow up thing. It holds like two people can sit in it like a little to go hot tub. And I was like, I would totally put that in my backyard, and I don't care what people think. Like, I don't care how crazy I look. Joe just ate a moose. How do I find my thingies? Well, there we go. It's just you click your mouse, or you click your cat now.
Seasons.
Come on.
Going out, werewolves, and pyramid.
Like moose meat, or he literally ate a whole moose, because I would be impressed. So that's what it looks like. We resined it to the tea saucer and put the little treats. I resined them to the thing too. Then just the spoon will be out, and don't think I'm not tempted to resin the spoon in too. Tim Hortons. I've never eaten at a Tim Hortons. Oh, they didn't resin very well. I didn't put enough resin on it. We'll try again. Listen, the thing itself turned out this time. I'm not going to complain about the resining to the teacup and whatnot.
Then dine out.
They really want you to... They're like, just a light rub. Light rub my ass. Yeah, we don't have a Tim Hortons around us. I've never eaten at one. Honestly, I thought they were just in Canada. I didn't realize they were other places. I thought it was just a Canadian thing.
That should be 84.
Yeah, I thought Tim Hortons was only in Canada. I think I missed Crazy's Bricktecks. I did the pizza. I saw Obtuse say I'm here, and I got the hydrate. I missed the Bricktecks though. So while that's curing, we'll do the Bricktecks. that's one thing. I didn't realize that Tim Hortons was in the UK too. I thought it was just pay my big tax. I loved the brick taxes, man. I like the brick taxes. It's a good like way to break up the stream. This book is like weirdly bent. Okay, we're going on to book 2, but or bag 2, but before we do that, I have like from different brick taxes, like all this little like excess leftover bricks. But they need to go somewhere else because they're getting to the point where I can't find the pieces I need. So we'll empty that first. Then I need a box. Here. I think bag 2 is just a little one. Yeah, just one single little bag. There we go. Wargaming! Listen, anything can happen in here. We all know that. So, I mean, we were making a ghost penis earlier, so. I bought Halloweenies so we can have Halloween penises. Alex is on holiday, but I am too irresistible to miss. We're in the process of making a ghost penis. Like I made Christmas penises, we're making Halloween penises. I bought a pack of them. They're called Halloweenies. And there's a bat, a Cthulhu, a ghost, a Frankenstein, a vampire, a candy corn, and a spider. That needs to see a doctor. There's one I'm tempted to get. So it looks like a ghost, but when you pull the ghost off, it's a penis underneath, like a penis dressed up as a ghost. Okay. There's the other teacup. So we finished our resin kit. And we got these little cat teacups. Okay. So we did our brick taxes. Now we spin. Oh, Wargaming's like, how do you cause the most chaos? You wait till they put it away and then you ask them to get it back out. I did not see it, but that is fantastic. Because I saw a guy who would dress up Aween. Right? Yes, I do that to him all the time. I will claim brick tax and then I will wait until he's got it all put away and got the next thing all out and then I'll brick tax. Brick tax. How do you cause the most chaos? That's how. I am here for it. I've taught you my ways. Make sure I didn't turn too many pages. I did. I turned too many pages. Yes, you got stoned. I don't have fun things in here, like add point thingies to my thing. For the Pokies. Okay, there we go. I did. 12 event catches away from the Mewtwo. So I play PokeGo on my phone, and I swear somebody has a shiny Mew because the Mew has a green belly and something else on it is green. And I was like, do they have a special Mew? First of all, I don't have a single Mewtwo, let alone a special Mewtwo. Sorry, I said Mew there. I meant Mewtwo. But I was like, I'm jealous. So jealous. Okay, let's spin the wheel, see what we do next. Unbuild 2 steps. You get stoned. Spin again. Cross stitch. Where did you go? Oh, right here. And there's my needle. I need this spin. I need picture paint. Yes. It's through Stream Elements. I do it in not Stream Elements, in Streamlabs. Sorry, Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Too many things with the same word in the name, and I don't know what I want. I use Streamlabs, OBS. Yeah, the same to me. They're interchangeable pretty much. No, I saw a thing like that they were go out of business, like shut down. Not go out of business, but shut down. And that's why the person I use the widgets from made their own website and put them on the website versus having to use Stream Elements to do them. But are they being like bought out, or maybe they're combining? I don't know what they're doing. But I did not see that. Oh, I forgot I gotta open up 2 different things because... Well, I'm glad that you finally got something to eat, even if you had to go somewhere else. Jesus paint. Can I have something between like giant and small 518 square? It's joining Razor. I might have got it and like didn't really look at it. Like saw that I had one from them, but like didn't open it and read it yet. So this is a dragon sleeping on books, with like a moon behind it. Listen, I don't know what lettuce you're eating, but I have not gotten I know what you're talking about, but I have not gotten explosive diarrhea from the lettuce. Also, isn't it wild that Taco Bell figured it out before like the FDA? Taco Bell's like, hey, I know our shit makes people have the poops to begin with, but this is worse than normal. Now, I usually use a scroll frame, and I did have this on a scroll frame, but then my arm was causing me issues, so I put it on here, and my arm is better now, but I still haven't changed it back to the scroll frame, so... Just one of you came undone. Can I pull you back through this way? I always buy the romaine lettuce, like the romaine heart lettuce. So I don't know. We haven't had any issues. Yeah, I buy like the romaine heart lettuce or like the baby spinach. You know that it usually comes in like I would say like a box of the lettuce, like a plastic box. We usually buy one or the other or both, and I mix it together. But I don't buy like lettuce, like iceberg lettuce. I'm gonna say, listen, I haven't even threaded you through the needle. You can't knot before I've even used you. It's a new rule. You can't knot when you haven't even been used. But yeah, I usually use a scroll frame because I don't have to keep moving the hoop and whatnot. You know, like I just turn it, roll the frame. But I started this when my shoulder first was giving me issues. It has since gotten better with like exercises from the doctor and stuff and just time. But I have not taken this off here and put it back on the scroll frame. So we have this. I'm gonna get paid this month from Twitch, so I think I'm going to buy these arms I found. I don't know, that sounds really weird. But they're for scroll frames. So they're like two little arms. They clip onto your desk, and then on the side of a scroll frame, there's like a hole in the middle. Like you have the sides, and there's always like a hole in the middle. This connects to that hole, and then there's another button that helps with the angle to hold it at whatever angle you set it at. And then you can have both hands free to cross stitch, and it'll be easier to like position the camera because I won't be like holding it and turning it and flopping it all around in my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Next one would be 8. Get out. Caught the ends of the. Took the ends of the string with me inside. But it'll be better for when I cross stitch. Oh, on stream anyway. I mean, when I'm just doing it myself, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Then we skip one, do one, skip one, and do 2. I do try to cross stitch where I don't really like do the up and down. I tilt the fabric and the needle, and then I kind of just stay on top. But sometimes that's not possible. So, oh, I didn't look at what time it was. We'll call it 3. We'll say 2:55. That's close enough. I'm like remembering what we were chatting about. Snicky snacky time. Snicky snacky time. And hydrate. I have Terry's mint bar. Like Terry's chocolate, but this one's mint instead of chocolate. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, and fun news for me. It doesn't really affect you guys, but I got this t-shirt at the place we went yesterday. It says, sloths just make me happy. That's not the exciting part, but it's a medium. I started out this year wearing extra large shirts, and this is a medium. So it's exciting for me. Yeah, it's not so much exciting for you guys or exciting news for the stream, but it's exciting to me. Okay, 1, 2, then 1, 2, and then one of the other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. I don't use whatever Carrot uses that's fancy and tells him how many stitches he did that day, so I won't be able to relay that to you guys. But I just use paint and manually mark things off. I did download the thing Carrot said he uses on my tablet, and I used it when we went camping the first time I took it with, and I did some. I used it there. I suppose I could do it there now, but it's just easier to do it on the, it's a bigger screen. I know he said there's like, if we had Windows 11 or turned on this one thing, you have to go into the BIOS and change it. I don't feel comfortable doing that. But then I could use it on the computer. And it would tell me, but I don't know. Right now I don't is my point. A Musharna, a drowsing Pokemon. Is that like a sleepy Pokemon? I'm not out of balls yet. So, oh, I didn't do Poke Daddy. Let's all take a moment to do Poke Daddy. Poke Daddy! I got Iron Blue, dabba dee dabba da, rare reward, $638, 2 Cherish Balls, 3 Clone Balls, and 2 presents! Okay. That's the last stitch of this color, I think. Oh, no. There's some in here. I did a little bit in here and then I went out, up, and then we came back down. Okay. Ooh, we caught it, Alex. Yeah. Don't forget to do your pokey daddy. So a little while ago, couple months, I don't know, I bought this like gothic type cross stitch bundle off Etsy, and this was one of them. So we have a bunch of like, we have some Plague Doctor ones, a bunch of gnome ones, a bunch of dragon ones. So what I'm saying is, between that and the magazine I subscribe to, I shouldn't need to buy cross stitch patterns for a while. 2, 2, 3. Yep, I'm in the right spot. And that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Some people, everybody does like counted cross stitch different, whatever is easiest for them. Some people just do like a square, like 10 by 10, and they change or hold the color like off to the side, the piece of thread, with like magnets. You can buy these things. They magnet around the edge of your project, and then you can put your needle on them, and that's like what color they are, and they keep it there. No, I feel you. My desk is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I have been saying for weeks I need to clean it off. Now I need to actually do it. But some people started laundry. That is the adult never-ending story, I'm not gonna lie. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Use other markers to tell me I'm in the right spot. So they don't like to have to worry about counting so much. So they'll be like, I'm going to do this 10 by 10 section, and they'll only do the stitches in that box. I take the color and I go wherever I can. Which means sometimes I drag the color, or I have to cut a bunch, like, more often. There is no right or wrong way to do this. There is only the way you do it. Some people will argue with that statement and be like, no, this is the right way. No, whatever way makes you happy is the right way. I don't care which way you do it. If you want tips on how to do it, I will gladly give them to you, but I will never tell you there's a right and a wrong way to do that. There's just your way. Okay. I think it's this. Yes. Right. Chair. I, for years, have been trying to do like one load of laundry a day. So like Monday is darks and Tuesday is lights, which sometimes I don't have to do every week. So like it alternates with like my delicates. But then like Boy Wonder washes his clothes on Wednesday and Fantasy on Thursday. Like, it doesn't really have to be that day, but like, if I make like a schedule out of it, I'm more likely to stick to it. I keep seeing they're like, there's an ADHD planner, get it, and it'll help you get organized. I was like, no, it won't. Because I'll feel like that planner is trying to tell me what to do. And what do I do when somebody tells me what to do? The exact opposite. So no, that planner won't help me. I won't like being told what to do, and so I just won't do it. Listen, that and dishes. Dishes and laundry, the never-ending adult story. Come on, I was half under you, and then I had to move, and now nothing. Fine, we'll pick a different set of threads to go under. Or I'll do this. No, not underneath that. Crazy, you get that song stuck in my head, I'm gonna murder you. I'm not even gonna give you the decency of waiting till you're asleep. That's fantastic. I like the happy, not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily have to be happy planner, but I like their layout where you have like, in the beginning, like when you flip to that month, it has like a standard calendar. I like undated ones too. I do like undated ones because then I can start at any time of the year. It doesn't have to be like I don't waste half the calendar because I didn't buy it till June and now like it's wasted. I like undated ones. Not gonna lie, I do like undated ones. But I like their layout. So like when you flip to the month, it has like your normal calendar, like all 31 days or whatever on the 2 pages, like laid out. And then when you flip, then it's like the weekly version. And it has 3 spots, which allow me to do like the top spot. I put like stuff that has to do with either my book blog or like the stream is on the top block. The middle block is for like kids' appointments, things like that. And then the bottom row is for like, is it somebody's birthday? Is it the stream anniversary? Is it, you know what I mean? Like things that happen every year. But I like that it gives me 3 sections to put it in. Ooh, I do like that. I do. That is a nice, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we're going to try to do some of this moon stuff. Like fill in the moon here. So hearts. The symbol is a heart outline. That is good. That sounds like it would help a lot. I looked at what time we were chatting and it was like 5 minutes till when we started. I did not start the timer, but heart outline is 7:47. I did set my needle down somewhere. Oh, there it is. I usually stick it in my project. Do I have a needle minder? Absolutely not. What ridiculous is that? You make needle minders, Sweetbit? You're crazy. I might have to order one from you. Holding it like this would be most comfortable, but also my pattern is not facing this direction and my brain will not take that well. Let's turn it before I do it wrong. Just smack my camera, why don't I? Sorry, guys. Which way do I need to go? That way. There we go. From enamel pins, I snip the back pin off, then grind it. Oh, okay. I mean, I could probably make one myself, but sometimes I'm lazy. I could do that. I could totally do it. I got my Stand Up to Cancer pin. I could totally snip that off, grind it down, and make it a needle minder. I could totally do that. I could snip the back off. Crazy's over here like, don't give her any more ideas for any kind of craft. Right? And I could just order magnets off Amazon? I don't know what we have. I don't know. Hedby's got all kinds of tools out in the shed. I'm sure I could find something. If not, off to Home Depot we go. Right? Magnets and glue. And you know what I have better than glue? I have leftover resin from those resin kits. I have leftover resin from the resin kits. I could just resin it on. Off to Home Depot we go. That's what I hear. Get him a new Ryobi tool. Listen, you. Get back over here. You weren't supposed to get... And this is another reason I don't like the hoops, because I get... Okay, this one you screw, like, has a nice big screw on the top. But I get it caught on the screw all the time. Okay, what do we do? 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, like, it's some kind of... We'll get some kind of Ryobi tool because he has, like... a whole bunch of batteries for those. I'm not gonna lie, I want the Ryobi glue gun. I've never heard of Nurge hoops, but honestly, I don't pay attention a lot. Like, I just started cross-stitching and then I was like, it's make an X on the fabric. And I don't need anybody's help to do that. I've not heard of that. Like I said, I normally have all my stuff on scroll frames, and I did have this on a scroll frame when I started, but my shoulder was giving me issues, which it still is a little bit, but it's gotten better with, like, exercises from the doctor. Trying to help Adam troubleshoot his laptop. Okay. They said the bursa sac in my shoulder is not working properly, which is the same thing I have in my hip, bursitis, where the bursa sac doesn't necessarily distribute. It's kind of like oiling your ligaments or whatever, and that's why it hurts, is because it doesn't. Yeah. So I normally have it on a scroll frame, and I did have this on a scroll frame when I started, but my shoulder was giving me, like, so much issue that even holding the scroll frame hurt. It was, like, too much weight. But it's gotten better, so I could probably put this back on the scroll frame and be fine. I just haven't yet because I was working on that Are You Pooping one. Because poop is funny, and so are penises. But this is really the first I've worked on it in a few weeks. Like a month, really, I guess. Oh, how the time goes by. And I was like, I put it on the wheel, and I didn't bother, like, changing what hoop or whatever it's in. But I like the scroll frames better because I don't have to, like, constantly, like, unscrew, rescrew, get it retaught. You know, like, it's just loosen and turn. Scroll up and down. I like that. Break tax, break tax, break tax, break tax. We had undid 2 steps, so we have to redo the steps. Yeah, mine, I have 2 different ones. I have... There was your... But I feel like that's not a step, even though it's 2 pieces. But it was like the first step. I don't like that. So we're going to do this. It is penguins. Penguin love. So I have it set... I have my... one of my milestone things in for the stand up to cancer is every $50 we hit, so like 50, 100, 150, 200, I'll build a whole brick tax set. Cause I have like a whole stack of them. It isn't, it isn't. It depends on like how big it is and things like that. I like my plastic one, but it's not very wide. So it does limit me on like the width of the project, which is, it gets frustrating. But I have another one that allows me to do bigger projects. Yeah, so every $50, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Right now my goal's set at 100, and I don't think I'll really increase it unless we get like way past it. I'll just like leave it. But then at 100, these nails I do, wherever the camera is, my nails. I have like, so when you buy these packs, you can do 2 whole sets, but then you have like onesies and twosies left over. So I have a whole box of like random nail pieces left over, like nail stickers. So at 100, you guys are gonna get to help me do my nails. You'll get to pick which ones I do. So that's like my $100. Yeah, which, do you know which brand your wife uses? I tried Hey or Heyday, whatever it is. I bought a pack of them and tried them, but I can't remember if I really liked them or not. These are the Ohora. But yeah, I have a bunch of like onesies and twosies left over. So you guys are going to get to like help me choose like which one goes on my thumb, which one goes, you know. I'll do basically my nails on stream and you guys will get to pick. That's like my $100 goal. Yeah, they come in like a plastic resealable bag. I shouldn't say plastic, but like a foily bag, and you can reseal it across the top versus a box. But yeah, I tried those. I have to do the second of them to make sure I like them because I can't really remember. The, Something Diva were, like, not great. They went on, but they didn't get very hard. They stayed more like jelly, so they, like, ripped easier. But these are Ohara. O-H-A-R-A. And I like them. They get pretty hard, and as long as I take my time and really, like, press them on, they're good. I've heard of Color Street before. Color Street is more like nail polish. I don't know them to be like... Because these are hard, like, acrylic nails. You put them on and then you cure them in a UV lamp. So they get hard like acrylic. Color Street is like nail polish, I think. Unless they started doing ones that are like this. But I know them to be like more like nail polish. But yeah, you're right. You need like a salesperson for Color Street. Yeah, these you have to cure in a UV lamp. They get hard like acrylic nails. Which my nails tend to not grow or they break really easy. So I started doing these so that my nails would grow a little bit. And they've helped a lot with them growing. So maybe Color Street. Maybe she does Color Street too, maybe. But I mean, there could be another thing that does them like this. I buy mine from like Target or Amazon. No, that's all right. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Maybe she uses a different brand. You know, trying different brands, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, the Diva ones are it's something Diva something. You can buy them at Target too. They sell ones that get hard like this, but not really. They stay a little bit softer, so I don't like them as much. Or they sell like kind of like the Color Street where it's like nail polish. Okay. Yeah, these are like stickers. So you put them on and the glue's already there. And then you cure them under a UV lamp and it like hardens. And yep, as long as like I said, as long as I do them well, they last for about 2 weeks. Okay, I think I need to do one more row. Because we don't want the one that's connected directly to it and diagonally. And then... yeah, like I said, I buy them at Target or on Amazon. It's OHARA. Ohara. I think they might be like a Japanese or like, you know, Chinese company, like due to the writing on the box. Like the first instructions are not in it might be Korean, I don't know. But they're called semi-cured gel nails. But this is the brand. And I just buy them from Amazon or at Target they sell them. And they literally just look like little sticker sheets almost. Just kind of look like little sticker sheets, and you just kind of find the one that fits your nail best, and it has like a little like clear sticker over it. I just peel that off, then I peel the sticker off and I put it on my nail, and I just make sure I press really well. You got the Jigglypuff? I pre-ordered the X-Files set yesterday so that I get Scully's Lab as the free gift. And this coming weekend, the Lego store is opening near us, so I'm excited about that. I'm going to go stand in line. I won't get anything too pricey because, you know, I just pre-ordered that. Oh, sad day. Listen, String. None of your naughty business. Oh, I got that water lily set you were talking about, Wargaming. lotus or water flowers or something. Like they're like into, it almost looks like they're floating in water. At Sam's Club last time we went, because it was like $7 off or something at Sam's Club. So I bought it last time we went because I was like, let me see what the normal price is. Because I know it's usually a little cheaper there. But I was like, let me see what the normal price is. But they had the Eevee set almost 50% off. I had bought it like a couple months ago. And it was like 10 or 15 off. And now it's basically half price at my Sam's Club. Yeah, it was like 22. Yeah, it's like basically half price. I bought it when it was like 10 or 15 off, and now it's basically half price. I was like, anybody need an Eevee set? I'll mail it to you. I'm trying to get Steel to co-stream with me because she loves Eevee. I was like, I got the Eevee set, so now you have no excuse. You have to co-stream with me. Right? So I was like, if anybody needs the Eevee set, let me know. I'll double check that they still have it at my local one, and then I'll get it for you and ship it to you. We can put it. I mean, if you don't care, I can take it out of the Lego box and put it in a it fits it ships box. Yeah, but it was like $32 or something like that. It would, like I said, it was like almost half price off. It was 32 or 35, and I know that one's like 60. So yeah, I thought it was 60. Yeah, and they have it for like 32 or 35 last time I was there, like last week. I don't know. The other day, every ball seemed, or every Pokemon was like an event spawn or like a weekly spawn. And today, like, none of them have been. I almost dropped my needle. So one here, then one off to the side. Yeah, like that's what I was last on was Friday. There were like it seemed like every one was like an event spawn or a weekly mission or something. But today it's like nothing. Wee. Ooh, I got a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, it comes with one. So that's nice. You're like, well, since I'm already placing an order. Like, my suggestion is, like, wash your hands. Make sure you, like, push your cuticle and everything and that your nails are, like, clean and dry. And they give you 2 little, like, alcohol wipe type packs. So wipe your nails with those first. And make sure that's dry. And then just really press really well, like all over the nail. Like, that's my suggestion. Like, just make sure you press really well. My first couple sets of, like, putting them on were not fantastic, and they did not last the 2 weeks. But, like, it's like anything. There's a learning curve. And then you can clip the excess with, like, a scissor or a nail clipper. And then cure them. Yeah, that's the main reason I did mine, because my nails break so easily, and they always seem to break, like, all the way down here, almost like where it's like you're peeling through the nail bed and it hurts, and sometimes it bleeds. So I'm like, maybe this will, like, help prevent them breaking and stuff. Now, if I take them off and I, like, leave them for a day or two, one is bound to break. But, like, it does help. At least I think so. Like I said, there's a learning curve. But I feel like there's a learning curve with everything. So. And I figure it's not bad because you get 2 full sets out of them. At least I do. I get 2 full sets. And you can stretch them a little bit. Like, you can't stretch them a lot, but, like, if it's just shy of being right, you can, like, hold it and wiggle it and, like, you know, stretch it a little bit and then put it on. Okay, up to the same. I used to bite my nails when I was a kid, and my nails just, they grow, but they break super easy. Like, they're super thin. And I thought about getting, like, gel nails at the salon, but then I saw, like, everybody's like, oh, they destroy your nails. I'm like, no thanks, my nails are already bad. I don't need to make them worse. Ooh, where did that line go? We were going straight, not on a curve, you silly. So, like, these are gel without the damage of gel because you're not, like... Yeah, mine are bad. They're really, like, super bendy. What are you doing? Where are you? It's such a light color that it's hard to see to fix it. There we go. Yeah, that's what, like, I was gonna do gel nails, and then I kept seeing that, like, how bad it is for your nails, especially if they're kind of already weak and peely already, like, don't do it. So I was like, no. So these are gel nails without, like, the damage of gel nails, because it's just, like, a glue that you, like, you're not actually putting the gel product on your nails so much as it's, like, pre-made gel. So, like, it's gel without gel, if that makes sense. Because there are, like, layers of gel, but the only thing that's really going on your nails is, like, the glue. Not, like, the whole prep of like, the gel product itself. I don't know if that makes sense. And I thought about the dip too, but I was like, I wonder how that works and if it's damaging to your nails. I thought about getting, like, just going and paying to have the nails dipped every, like, 2-3 weeks. But I was like, I don't know if that's any better or worse or, you know, what I mean for your nails. And I know they have the dip you can do yourself at home, but I'm like, I don't know about that. That requires a skill set I may not possess. Like, these are more like stickers that you cure. So you're not, like, actually... I don't know. It's weird to explain. But, so I've been doing that. And it's not bad. It's like $15 for a pack, but you get 2 sets of nails out of it. I will say I cure mine for like longer than it suggests or whatever. I do 3 minutes. Like, I do 1, 2, then I do all my, like, filing. And, you know, and then I do a third one in case they got a little soft from the filing, you know? And sometimes they don't last the 2 weeks, but I know it's because I was lazy when I was putting them on. I was not, like, you know, as diligent, making sure they were, like, smoothed all on and stuff, like I was in a rush or whatever. But okay, now this one. A side benefit is I like to pick at the skin around this nail all the time, and it's harder to do with these nails on. Ooh, for like when you crochet and stuff. Well, not crochet because your hands won't let you, but like to help with maybe being able to do those things. Yeah, like help with that. Right. I have arthritis in my ankle. It is not fun. It might. They're not like socks. It's more like a compression sleeve. It's supposed to be for your knee, but I have tiny legs. And if I wear it just right, it goes from like the edge of my brace, like a little bit edge of my brace, and I fold over like the the sticky part that's supposed to stick to your leg. I fold it over top of my brace. Just because after a while it like starts to hurt my leg. But then the length of it, I can get it to go down almost my whole leg. And that is for when I wear my brace to like stop the rubbing. But it's the same kind of thing. It's like a compression. Like I said, it's not really like a sock. It's more like a sleeve because it doesn't go down over your toes or anything. It's meant to just kind of go over your knee. But I don't need it on my knee. I kind of need it below my knee. But they gave me like 3 of them when I originally got the brace. And that's, the guy's like, put it on so that it's just underneath your brace, not necessarily over your knee. It was just like the closest thing they had to working. And I've looked at some of those socks that they sell for like when you wear AFOs. And it's like crazy. It's like $30 for one pair of socks. And I'm not sure they're compression or anything. They're just like colorful socks. "5 minutes," it says. 5 minutes and then we spin the wheel again. It's been like in the resin kits. Yeah, I was like, no. And what's worse is that they were little kid ones, like for children. And I looked at them because I wear like a size 4 in kids. Right? Like, I could buy a Lego set with that. Yeah, they were advertised like, "Does your kid tired of wearing these boring socks when you eat?" It starts on Wednesday. Wednesday, it's the 5th through the 15th. So, like, the upcoming week and into next week are full of, like, collabs and all kinds of stuff. All kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, not much gas anymore. No, you're fine. Listen, I can barely keep up with my stuff, let alone somebody else's stuff. Gas is stupid expensive. We were in Alamo, Tennessee yesterday, and we were driving, and it was $4.29 a gallon. Another place it was like $4.59, and I was like, this is ridiculous. High school wasn't that long ago, and it was 99 cents. Like 20 years, 24 years, it's gone from 99 cents to $4.29, $4.59. And now I definitely sound like, "Hey, you young whippersnapper, get off my lawn." But I'm like, that's not enough years to like such a drastic change. Right, like it was like crazy. They're like, "What do you mean $2? That's astronomical. Highway robbery, it can't cost $2." And then you have like some places in California and stuff where it's like $6 a gallon. No, thank you. Right? Like, I remember $20, like a big truck could fill up for $20. Now it's like, sorry, $20, you get 4 gallons of gas if you're lucky. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I know my buzzer's about to go off, and I'm not really trying to like start, but I just want to not have a free floating needle hanging about. This way, if it's got a tail on it when it's attached, it's less likely to get lost. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But Trump don't care. The only thing he cares about is how to make him and his people more money. Maybe I can get 2 more done and that'll be like this row. I shouldn't say just Trump. Trump and his administration don't care, you know. Just as long as they can do what they want and get more money. Weren't we promised cheaper groceries and all that malarkey? Okay, it says, time is up. Time is up. Let us spin the wheel. Let me press save a bazillion times. I did your brick tax. Oh, I'm forgetting which tab I need. Spin the wheel. I don't know. Is that on I think that's kind of on the line. We'll spin again. It might have been a little over, but I couldn't tell. Satisfactory, it says. It says the status of factory. This is the first video game, and I've been on for 5-6 hours. Let me pause trains. So this is our last resin kit we made with the kitty teacups. The only thing I didn't resin together was the spoons inside the cups. So, let me move my OBS over there. Every time I move OBS, it like shrinks my chat box super small for some reason. Okay. I'm going to close some stuff that we don't need because less tabs open, you know? It's been a minute. Do we want to give away a sticker? Want to do a sticker giveaway? Right, we'll play Satisfactory for now. Okay. Let me get Satisfactory loading. And we'll do... We got 4 Twitch messages. What we got? None of those. Okay. 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 So I was like, let me make sure none of those are important messages. Hmm. Okay, there you go. You should just need to do exclamation ticket. You should just need to do exclamation ticket, and then it will put you in the thing, and you can choose a logo sticker or a Les Nudes sticker. Les Nudes is Noodle, the kitty kitty. Looking at you like, what? All angry, you know, cat angry. Like, why'd you touch me while I was cleaning myself? And we'll let that go for a couple minutes. I do wish on the stream elements that you could set like a time. But I have to just like manually end it. I love stickers too. I love when I go to the book signings, I pick up like all the stickers. Like, can I take like all your stickers home with me, please? And thank you. On the 15th is the book signing I'm going to. I believe it's the 15th. I know it's like 2 Saturdays from now. My brain ignores what day that actually is. Yeah, the 15th. So I'm going to the next book signing on the 15th. And I'm super excited. More signed books and, you know, stickers. And I love chapstick too and pens. I have so many pens. So many pens. Just let me know when I can join. We've done a lot of stuff. Today, this is the first video game of the day, but we've done cross stitch, we've done diamond art, we've done unbuilding, we've done crochet. I did not play yesterday. I did not play yesterday with Crazy in them, so I don't know. It doesn't show anything. When I click join, nothing shows up. Sorry, I don't necessarily like to eat in front of you guys, but I needed to eat. I know, I saw her. I was like, oh my god, she did a dumpster fire. I love it. I see Steamy Blinky Blink. Play game. I don't know about anybody else, but I've been disappointed with Starbucks cups lately. They're just not as exciting as they were. Like, I haven't bought a new Starbucks cup in like what feels like 6 months. None of them have been exceptionally like, ooh. And I also accept that that's a weird thing to complain about. Usually, I don't really buy them with my money. I save up my Starbucks points. Okay, let me pause play music. You have about 30 more seconds on the sticker. Exclamation ticket. Oh, I guess I'll wait till you guys come back from break. It'll be a long one. Woo. Okay. Also, let me allow it to record that. Do I have Discord up? No, I don't. I had it open and then instead of pressing minimize, I just closed it. Let me make sure my stuff is even correct. Yes. Yes. In the bubble. Okay, now we'll switch to gaming. Oh, and it works seamlessly. I love when it works. Oh, you still doing? Oh, well, that's the wrong bucket to look in. You still got a bunch of grass. Not so much wood, but that's okay. But you full up. What are we working on? Do I have a car yet? Huh, transport. Ah! Not cars. Oh, I hear Kippy. Do I just need to run around and find stuff, essentially? Okay. I see a blue power slug. Do we have the map? The map. It's the map. It's the map. I'm not on the map. Army's on the map. But I didn't. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. I'm gonna write... Welcome back, everyone. Now that we're back, I will do the giveaway thing. I didn't want to do it while people are in proper facility. While we weren't at. I think I don't have the timer on this on the gaming thing. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Sweet Bit! Sweet Bit won! Woohoo! You can choose the logo sticker or the Les Nudes sticker. I'll show you what they look like. Oh, come here, bag. Let me go back to this one. So this is the Les Nudes sticker. It's our kitty cat. Looking like, why did you touch me? She's sassy. Or I have the BLB logo. I don't know why I'm trying to shove them in there like that. Sticker. Okay. I will... Where did I put my book thing? I will put it with the magnets I have to send. With a little Sweet Bit tag on it. I have a pen. It is somewhere. Whoop. My pile of things. She was sitting on the bed, cleaning herself, which is usually fine, but every once in a while, her licking gets like slurpy loud, and you're like, please stop. And so I nudged her, and when she whipped her head around like that, I was like, oh, and I quick snapped a picture. You unlocked the cyber wagon. And I was like, okay, that's perfect. She's angry. Let's go. Okay. I marked my facility. Now I'm going to try to get that blue power slug over there. Yeah, I was like, oh, Kippy, you gotta stop with that, like... I was like, oh, it's gotta stop. It's gotta stop. Come on. I just want to jump. Here we go. Apparently I had to do it just right. I've got jumpy legs. I don't think that's my problem. Ooh, I need some of you so I can have flippers. Yeah, she doesn't like when she's cleaning herself and she starts to make that like extra loud slurpy noise when you make it back at her. She's like, excuse me, no. Like, I'll stop when you stop. Yeah, she just like whips around and looks at me like, ew. Like, that bacon grew into the rock. Like, literally. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped this way. Up this way is better. For some reason, I feel like I'm like super low to the ground. Like, am I crouching? No? What did I do to get in this mode? I feel like it's like zoomed in. The puppers are like the frickin' raccoons. You gotta approach slowly and with care. I see you in there, puppers. If I perchance drop that there and then back up, will you please come out? Will you come out and let me pet you? Oh, I fell off. No? Okay. Well, I'll pick that up for later. Maybe it's that I'm normally in the car. And that's why I feel like I'm super low to the ground. And you're usually like looking down at the car and yourself. Maybe that's it. Ooh, I think I saw a power slug up there. No. Because there's none of that blue, like, swapping down to it. Crazy did, like, randomized where the mines and stuff are instead of, like, where they normally are by default. But also, I don't think that would matter because I wouldn't remember where they are anyway. It's like, where are you? On the map. That's where I am. I don't know. Well, that's something. I found a crash site! And radiation. Rude. Where's the radiation coming? Where's the... Trying to figure out what's causing the radiation. It won't say what it needs either.
It's because there's not a hard drive in there.
Oh, that one's found? Who didn't take it apart?
Oh, yeah.
What an a-hole. I don't know what is supposed to be there, but... or where the radiation is coming. A summer sloop. Thank you.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department.
So
There are many
satisfactory. And I was
theories
like,
about
I
the
don't,
origin
I
of
know
this
what I'm
shape
doing, but
and
I
why
don't
this
know at the
symbol
same time. It's
mathematically
like,
resembling a Mobius
I,
strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and
something's in
application.
there.
Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named
It's
during
like
a
one of
planet
those where
spotting
you like
event
know what
Marie
you're doing,
hosted
but you don't
named
at the same
Marie's
time.
Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I know what I'm doing. I'm going to look for stuff, but I don't know where any of it is, and who knows what I'll find. So we just set off on a journey, and we just went around, looking for things. Gotta blow this up to get that. Ooh, no I don't. If I get my mouse just like that. I'm sure they wanted you to have to blow that up. But in fact, if I move my mouse just right. But I do like running around and looking for crash sites and power slugs and Mercer spheres and that kind of deal. If I find minerals and stuff, I do mark them on the map. I feel like Kevin and Crazy know where like everything is on the map, no matter what. Ah, I fail. Not too far. So. Ooh, I found a little sunset. Ooh, a Mr. Sphere.
So, it was not more than I.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
But Kevin has the evil adult responsibilities. It looks like all these mushrooms grew like just underneath here. Is that a second summer sloop? It is. Kevin has evil adult responsibilities.
I saw you for the mushrooms.
I could, but I don't. Oh, I just got the summer sloop. Ugh. Green gas.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall
I
down.
died to it because I didn't see it as a kitty.
That's extra rude. Did you set up a porta potty?
Oh. But, I got all my stuff, so.
Yeah, because that changed the or you put that setting on where you just keep everything when you die. Oh, that's fine. We found ore. I didn't look at what type. Impure. Impure. Oh, why am I on caps? I'm yelling it. Impure iron. What? The I'm yelling it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to yell. Next to pure coal. Do you want me to start some coal here? Oh, you got that pure coal right by you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still marking it on the map.
Yeah, I've been marking the sphere nodes on the map.
I just mark everything I find on the map. Honestly, I was like, oh, it's probably just the same as that because, you know, they're usually like 3 right in a row. But I was like, that does look slightly different. Let me go check it out. And it was different. I found some limestone.
So the guy I raided into last night, what he does is he puts the thing on all nodes are pure. That way, when people come in, they can set up a base wherever they want, and they'll have pure nodes.
I mean, I just start the game. I don't, like, really mess with anything. But, Adam does this thing where, like, everything's researched already.
Yeah. I thought about having the alternate recipes unlocked as well. That way, you can build a base wherever you want, and you can use all the.
Is that a
alternate
crash
recipes.
site I see? It is a crash site I see. I do love crash sites. Why? Because stuff you can't get yet is there. Like in the beginning when, like, you know, you can't make stuff yet. Crash sites. All kinds of stuff. Oh. That one didn't even ask me for anything. I like that crash
Damaged
site
hard
the
drive
best.
successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
And when you
Speculation
dismantle
as to
them,
why there are
sometimes, you know, you
crashed
get parts
freighters in
you
your
can't
Fix-It
make
designated
yet.
zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I do. I do.
Do.
Do. That was a... I almost died.
Yes.
That was a... Oh, thank God I didn't die.
Mm-hmm. Exactly what that was.
A little limestone thing. No, but he did do the... And I said, oh, you almost died. That sound was definitely a... Oh, shit. Legendary Trill, welcome in. Ooh, not that way. I've got all these berries and no puppies. I hope you've been doing well, Trell. I know you've been working a lot. Mulberries. Oh, that was the edge. And another edge. Why am I finding all these edges? He always gets so frustrated like software. He's like, it worked and now it doesn't work and then this is stupid. I think I just marked this one. And sometimes that's it, or sometimes like your setting was right, but then an update happened that made your setting wrong, or like turned it off, or who knows. Like, updates do all kinds of weird things too. You know what they say, they just know how to Google better.
Network administrator just means I can Google better.
Yeah, network admin. It just means I can Google better than most. Oh, nope. Gas down there. Gas up there. Damn it! I don't want gas. I can't even... There's gas all down there. Why is there gas everywhere? Evil green nodes, and I can't blow them up yet. Yet.
Or was it there? I would have taken offense to that.
You could take offense. It doesn't change anything.
Just saying there was a there.
I mean, everybody's a nerd about something. I'm sorry. If you can state all the statistics for all kinds of football teams, you're a nerd. Just a different type.
There's a doggo here at the base.
Well, feed it some berries. I have 75 of them. Or what feels like 75. More berries.
Come back.
Pure iron.
Come take my berries.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Running around. I found 2 crash sites, 2 summer sloops, and a Mercer sphere already. The running is fun. I set up an iron base thing. It's running. Not an iron, copper. I set up a copper thingy. It's running. It's doing its thing.
Oh no! He almost ate it. I thought he was eating it. I got too close and he ran away.
How are we gonna name a puppy Dingo if you keep scaring him away?
That's gonna be its name.
I name them all kinds of things. Dingo, S'more, Catacane, Carrot, Boot. Buttee, because it's a Canadian.
Here you go. Eat my berry. Yay, it ate my berry. Doggo with long mane.
Yeah, you can change it though.
There we go, it's Dingo.
Yes, yes, I know. I injured Fixit's property.
Oh, the cancer run's gonna be so fun. Should join and run around like a chicken with no head. You should.
I told him go ahead. I'm already doing it. 2 chickens isn't any worse than one chicken. We have about a half an hour left before we spin the wheel of chaos, and it tells me what to do. Ooh, I see a little node. Running, 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 running. How to figure out how to get up there. Come on, it's like I'm right on the edge and then it like kicks me back down. Here. No. Here. It's going, Snuggle. We've done 2 diamond art magnets, like 3 resin kits, some cross stitch, some crochet. Now we're playing this. We've been doing all the things today. Whatever the wheel tells us. We've even unbuilt some. Yeah, we made these kitty teacups. We made a teapot. And some berry biscuit things. Yeah, it's under Tuka's game. A doggo. Run away, run away, run away. It's stopping me from running away. Come on, puppers. Take the bait. Take the bait.
Fishing for doggos.
Maybe I was too far away. Like when I dropped it. It turned and looked at me, though. Okay, that looked like he looked up at me, so... I feel like in this game it's been harder to get doggos than it's ever been. Usually I'm like, oh, look, a doggo, and I drop it. And they're like, yes, yes, thank you. In this one, they've been like, no.
Ooh, a doggo.
It ran away.
Under Tuka.
Like I said, I feel like these doggos are harder to get for some reason.
Don't walk away from Tuka.
Going away!
course, you're hiding behind a bush. I can't see you. And he takes out front.
I found impure crude oil. Impure crude oil. We need that for plastic or rubber, right?
Oil, yes. And fuel. That doggo just moonwalked away from me.
I got one! S'mores, because I want some more. Who's your good puppy?
The river just swept him away.
I saw one get killed by those plants. You know, they emit the green gas when they stand up.
Yeah.
He ran towards it to get away from me, and I was like, trying to figure out like how far was too far or whatever. And then all of a sudden he like blew and like flew into the river, and I was like, I think that plant just killed the doggo. Talk about rude. I see a power slug, a power slug, a power slug. Ooh, and another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I can't reach it.
Get out of the river so I can make you friends.
There we go.
He's stuck in this rock, so I'm just petting him.
It's been good. We've done all the things, but that was kind of the point of today, that I never know what to do. So we're just gonna do a little bit of everything. Whatever the wheel tells us to do. Because frankly, I hate making decisions. I'm always trying to get somebody else to make the choice for me. Like, what should we do today? Which set should we build? Just tell me what to do. It probably stems from the fact that I want to do, like, 7 things. But I can't decide which one I would like to do more. There are all the power slugs here. No, you're fine, Sluggle. Oh, that's horrible that your van got broken into. I'm so sorry. People suck. Why do people suck so much? Oh, I can't reach it. I see you, but I cannot reach you. It's a purple power slug. At least I think it's a power slug. It might be a Mercer. We don't have any architecture. No ladder.
Nothing doing that.
Yes, I hope that, you know, the police, your insurance, all that. Well, I mean, not all people, but like, you know, people. Some people are the reason we can't have nice things. Look at you just hanging out on the pad there. they have some footage that helps. I know our neighbors use got stuff from our camera without necessarily meaning to. Our camera said like motion, and you know, you wake up in the morning and it'll have like a butt ton of notifications because like neighborhood cats walk through our carport and set off things like that. But I was watching it and I was like, crazy? And I was like, I think we need to give the neighbors some footage. And he's like, what? You could see the neighbor kid climbing out his window with his friend, and they took off in the middle of the night to go, you know, do nothing but get in trouble, because that's what you do at past midnight when you're like 10. And so he's like, the neighbor was like, he hasn't been allowed to have sleepovers in forever because they do this kind of stuff. So we gave him like a little clip of the footage where the kid was climbing out. He's like, I want to hear him say he didn't do anything. Yeah, like we have a couple facing different directions. We have like the Ring cameras that you buy from Amazon. Like, well, I know base isn't like when we were in the military and we lived on base, it isn't inherently more safer just because you're on base. You know, people still break into cars and all kinds of stuff. Kids get bored and they cause trouble. But living now, like, he's retired and, you know, he has to go away sometimes for like classes and stuff like that. So it just makes me feel a little bit better. You know, this way, you know, like if something happens, we might have proof or evidence or whatever. Ooh, is it another puppy? 2 puppies! Take my berries. No, don't run away. No. Oh, I jumped and there you are. Let me drop my berries. Back away slowly. Got it! But we need this one. We'll name it Snuggles. Hello, Papa. Oh, the other one came back. Are you gonna, if I back up, will you? Oh, yes! 2 puppers for the price of 1. We'll name this one Butt. B-U-T-T-E-E. A boot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've not, like, I know if you, like, answer when it's like, is this helpful, this, that, you can make it, like, more accurate, so you get, like, less alerts. But the other part of me is, like, what if I miss something because I thought I fixed it to be, like, more accurate, and then it misses something. So I just leave it, and it gives me, like, a million notifications, but that's fine. Yeah, like, you gotta mess with it to make it, like, more accurate, and I just haven't. seriously walk right by that? Or is it just like not the direction I thought I did? Oh, what's this field? What's this field?
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
So far, all the hard drives I've found have only required nothing or
Yeah.
power.
We mainly got the one in the backyard because the neighbor can't keep their dog in their yard. And I wanted video proof if anything should happen. You know, like they say he's a nice dog, and I mean, he hasn't attacked anybody, but like, you know, things happen. And so, like, if anything were to happen, I wanted to be able to, like, have proof. And then after we had it for a couple months, she kept letting, I was like, you know, if you can't keep your dog in the yard, I'm going to have to call the city because this is ridiculous. We can't like, the kids can't go out and play in the backyard because every time your dog's out, it jumps the fence. Like, we couldn't just put up a blow-up pool out in the backyard and leave it because your dog would pop it, jumping in it, scratching at it, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you want a dog, and I don't want to take care of a dog, and that's why I don't have one. Please keep your dog in your backyard. We've lived here for, like, at the time I said we had lived here for, like, 2 years, and that was, like, a constant thing with your dog jumping in our yard. In the beginning, we tried to talk to you guys about it. Your husband doesn't care because he didn't want the damn dog. And you're like, well, I tried. What do you want me to do? I don't want you to try anymore. I want you to succeed. Keep the dog in your backyard, or I'm going to have to call the city. Like, I understand, but you've got something like the invisible fence. Hell, just put it on a leash and stand out in your backyard with it when it's got to go to the bathroom if you cannot get it to stay in the backyard any other way. But, like, it's your dog and your responsibility. Yeah. You know, just apologize. Say I'll talk to my kids, tell them not to do it anymore, and be it at that. But, like, just, no. No. That, and the reason we have the one, like, at our carport is because the kid next door plays baseball. And we are constantly finding baseballs in our yard. And if one of the cars gets hit, I want to have proof where the ball came from. Especially because one of them is crazy's, like, state work truck. So if it, like, gets hit with a baseball and dented, or a window gets broken from a baseball, I want to be able to be like, they did it. Yeah, I hate when people are like that. Listen, we don't go outside much, or at least me and the kids don't really. But, like, if we wanted to put something in the backyard, it would still be, like, a thing because their dog never stays in their yard. That's the third Mosasphere I found. I have no clue where I am anymore, but... And it's a standard size poodle. So, like, I'm short. That thing is, like, damn near meet me face level. I saw something, but I've got to figure out how to, like, slowly get up to it. Oh. Let's try this one. But yes, the neighbors. Crazy wants to buy land and have a house out where your neighbors are far from you. Ooh, is that another Mosasphere? Do 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 do. I will collect this Mercer Sphere, and then it's time to spin the wheel. I don't think I've seen these, like, flower things before. Oh, no, I fell further away. Okay, gotta get back up. Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in.
Live, laugh, consume.
Come on. Spin a wheel. I can't tell. It's like on the line.
Satisfactory.
Resin kit. It really likes the resin kits today. We're to Harry Potter ones now. Okay, get in the hole. There we go. So our resin. Our mold tray. With mice! We're gonna make mice! Ice mice! We're making ice mice! Come on. Pop out. There we go. Between Fantasy and I, we have made the every flavor jelly beans. We've made these worms. We've made the feather pens. Now we have ice mice. We've made the skeleton pops and these leech things. The licorice snaps and the candy skeletons. And the jelly snakes. I don't think we've got exploding bonbons or chocolate frogs. Or the cauldron cakes. Or the sugar skull. Or fizzing whizzes. Where my sorting hat? Okay, I see you. Give me a second to put this resin lid on. Squishy lid.
I'm just going to send it.
You're just gonna send it? Whoop, whoop.
Distribution platform will be constructed.
Okay, diddly doos. Sorry, I'm condensing things. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a part. Maybe not, I don't know. Like this part? I don't know. It wasn't in the bubble, so. I don't know.
Okay.
I think we just set these down in here like this with the others. It just kind of evened it out. Yeah, that's what it looks like because I have them over there. Okay, so no, they just go like that. So, what it says to do is put a little bit of resin, cure it, put the mice, cure it, dump the mice out. So we want tap, tap, tap. Gather up all the garbage. And these are our mice. Trying to figure out if the bag will open or if I need to cut it. I think I need to cut it. Where's my non-craft scissor? Well, I have my craft knife. No, okay. I was like, tell me that wasn't like the tapey edge, but no, it doesn't lift up either, so. Let's say put the mice down, flat side down, not, like upside down. Looks like they give you enough to make like 10 mice. But whether you have enough resin for 10 mice, I don't know. But there's 10 mice in the bag. We're going to have ads very, very soon because I was not paying attention. Okay. Let's set our mice in the... Okay. Now, more resin. I don't know if I put too much resin in first. I didn't really put that much in, but it feels like the mice are like right up to the edge of the mold. Like height-wise. So, I don't know. Nice. Keep them all just a little more squirt, you know, now that we like tapped it down. I don't know. The mice might stick up a bit. I'm not sure. Welcome in, Blade Zeus. We are currently making ice mice from Harry Potter. From the Honeyduke's candy store. We're making ice mice. Today has been spin the wheel of chaos and see what it tells us to do. We've been doing all the things. I think the only thing we haven't done is build a whole Lego set. We've done some brick taxes and some unbuilding with the brick taxes, but that's about it. The wheel has not landed on Do Lego. Which I must admit I find funny, because that's what I normally do. Thank you for the I'm here. I must admit, I do find the fact that it hasn't really landed on Do Lego to be funny. Well, thank you for the I'm here, Sluggle. In fact, the first thing the first two spins of the wheel today were like unbuild, unbuild. So we unbuilt our brick text. Oh, look at our ice cubes. Our mice cubes. We have mice cubes. I don't know if it'll let us make too many more. We'll try. We'll try. Because, I mean, it feels like it's pretty low. Empty. Whatever. Brick tags. Brick tags. We need to finish the penguin's belly. Bam! The penguin has a belly. Oh, because it already filled up the one box. You do what you need to do. I could have swore I put a thing there. Maybe I meant to, but then I stopped. Three. I became hyper fixated on them. And I bought like a ton of them. Let's try one more. Every time Target put them on sale, I would buy them. Because you did it as a redeem, you get to choose. These were like the second gen Harry Potter resin kits they did, and this is more a Honeyduke's food one. Let me move my tray, oh mice. Because you choose the food one. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Let's see. There's like a pre-done line where you can like pull it, but it never actually like you know, does it right? There we go. Oh please. Let me put my other mouse in. Ooh, cauldron. Cauldron cakes. That was one we didn't have. I hadn't made that one yet. Come on. I've never... There we go. Like, why is it all of a sudden it being super difficult to get in the thing? Our little display. Our knobby for the top. Oh, come on. There we go. Our lid part. Oops, I forgot. I gotta add my mouse to that before I turn it on more. I'm determined to try to make all 10 ice mice. Oh, my resin farted. It's our pot of resin. Our yellow pot of resin. Because it's like custard icing, it's supposed to be. Versus like squeezing it into a mold, you like smear it on top. Then we have sprinkles and handles. Supposed to be like the handle of the cauldron, you know, over top. Our tweezer and our spreader. Here's our cakes. And our cauldron. I was gonna say, I was about to say, how do we get 2 cauldrons for 4 cakes? But no, we got 4. So it's a little muffin. And we're supposed to spread our icing on top. Then shake a few sprinkles. Oh, that's so cute. It even has like the sprinkle top on it. Like so you can sprinkle some out. And then you use your tweezers to place the handle on it. And then you cure it and then you put it in the cauldron. Let's do our ice mice one more time. Let's take out our muffins. Right, and we have this. Yeah, 1 turned into 75. This is how I became obsessed with them because I was like, they're so cute. I can do all the stupid things with them. Welcome back, Kevin. You missed it. We played Satisfactory. What you didn't miss is that Farm Sim is on the wheel and it has not happened yet. So we'll take our little handle and we'll dip, dip, dip. We'll wait till this one's done and then we'll stick that cauldron cake in. Oh, we're supposed to stick this in there too? Oh, this was supposed to go in there first. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to hold that. It's too tiny to hold. Like even with the tweezers. Well, that went away. Oh, Snuggle! We were at the Tennessee Safari drive-through thing, and in the gift shop, they had a yellow slug. I thought it was a snail at first, but Crazy was like, no, it's a slug. But they had a stuffed yellow slug, and I was like, Snugglebird! We got 3 more ice mice. I was like, it's not quite, if it's a slug, it's not quite her snails, but same thing, same thing. Yeah. We've made a whole tray of ice mice. I'm tempted to try for one more, but I don't know. It was already spitting and sputtering, so. We'll try. We'll try to get the last mouse used. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's a snail, Slugabird. And then I was like, oh, I guess he was like, that's a slug, not a snail. And I was like, oh, I guess you're right. But still, I think she would like it. Yeah, it was like bright yellow. Okay. Then we put our cauldron cake in its cauldron. And we have a cauldron cake. Well, I have to send Teal the video or tell her about it. But the last thing you see on the way out of the drive-through part of the safari is 2 giraffes. And I had food left in my bucket, and there was a place along the fence line where it seemed like they wanted the giraffes to be able to reach over and you feed them because it was like cut down lower. So we stopped there, and I held my bucket way up in the air because I got tiny arms, so it was way up in the air for me. And the giraffe came over and ate right out of the bucket in my hands. I was super excited, and Crazy took a video of it. But I got to feed the giraffe, like, right from my bucket. Like, its head was, like, right here, and I would, in the car. It was so cool. Let's try to get this last ice mice. Right? And there were tons and tons of goats there in like the petting zoo part where you could walk through. And There were tons of baby goats, so I got to pet lots of baby goats and feed lots of baby goats. And we saw all like 3 different kinds of baby monkeys. They were like so tiny. They were like the really tiny baby monkeys. No, they had sloth there. They had a sloth barn. And we walked over to the one part and there were like 3 sloths hanging off like this area. And I was like, you could see there was a baby sloth like hiding on the mom's belly. And I was like, ma'am. Like she could understand what I was saying to her. But I was like, ma'am. Your baby is so adorable. And so she like pushed her belly up and like moved her legs so you could see the baby better. Like, yes it is. Here, you want to see it some more? Yeah, I was like, so cool. I love sloths. I love the sloths. But that was my birthday present. We got to go to the place and see all the animals. My friend told me while she was here on Thursday, and I've seen it before, but I guess I didn't realize it was just in Kansas City, which really isn't all that far. But there's a place you can go, and they have like a hot tub of sorts. Not really to be hot tubby, but like just because it's easier for, contained space. And you can swim with otters. No! It fell over. I tried to move it in just a smidgen more, and what did I do? I knocked it over instead. I'm going to have to clean the inside of my nail maker. It's going to have, like, resin dried to it. It was just a little spot, but... Right? I was like, maybe that's what I do for my birthday next year. Yeah, Kansas City's not really that far away. It's like 5-ish hours. I was like, oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. And there's a place in Texas that will let you feed fruit bats. 2 different kinds of fruit bats, and you get to go in and feed them. I also want to do that. I was like, all these animal places. I want to go. Okay, Blade Zeus, stay safe. Hopefully, all the places you need to go, it's super easy and no hassle. And the grocery store has everything you need, because there's always that one thing. So I did get to make all 10 ice mice. I did have enough resin. So I made all 10 ice mice. There's our second cauldron cake. There we go. It was only a little bit, so I wasn't worried about it. We have 2 cauldron cakes left to do. There we go. I was like, how was I doing that? Okay, Sluggle. Saying to you, be safe. Take care. May the grocery have everything you need and you not have to deal with any weird people. I'm not sure what this first stem thing they want us to put in is, but... Come on, I can't even pick you up. You're too tiny. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. I do dislike that sometimes they make pieces so small that you can't really grab them. Like even with the tweezers, you're like, yeah, nobody's touching that. Like you can't grip that properly. There. It's in the resin. Yeah. Weird people at the grocery store. No thanks. Okay. Baby wipes, because you're never too old. You always need them for something. Or can use them for something. Total time, strawberry. Okay, let me finish this and get them going. And I will do that. Boop. Oh, let's put the lid back on our sprinkles. We basically used all of that resin, so I can just put that in there. What was I doing? Strawberry. Of course, strawberry was the one that fell off and stayed open. That's all right, Kevin. I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate you guys. If you just pop in for 5 minutes, say hi, and they're like, bye, and go back about your business. Without you guys hanging about, choosing to follow and come back, I wouldn't be doing this. We wouldn't be having a 500 follower celebration, you know? We wouldn't be about to celebrate 3 years next month. Will be my 3-year affiliate anniversary. We wouldn't be doing this. I definitely never thought I'd be doing this 3 years later. I thought it'd be like 5 streams and be like, ha, see, I told you nobody was going to watch this. Total. And Tuesday, thanks to Snuggle, Shelly gets a cousin yet to be named, and it shall be a slug. Or snail, not slug. Now I'm mixing them up. Slug, snail, all the things. Listen, by this point you guys can't realize I never know what I'm talking about. We have bigger issues. A Golisopod? A hard scale Pokemon? That is a weird looking Pokemon. Not that any of them don't look slightly weird. Okay, let's try this. Will these fit underneath? Yes, but the thing doesn't sit the way it's supposed to then. How about just that one? Nope, okay. But we do that. Woo! Okay, they fell off. These are our cauldron cakes. Woohoo! Fox in pink socks, welcome in. Welcome in. Well, it's saying you're a first time chatter too. And I was like, I know Fox has been in here before. It's Twitch being twitchy. Twitch doing what Twitch wants to do. That's all it say, first time chatter, and I was like, oh, and then I looked at the name and I was like, well, I don't think you know what you're talking about, Twitch, but okay. So we made ice mice and cauldron cakes. Because that's what the wheel and then Sluggle told us to do. So. Spin, spin the wheel. That's alright. Sometimes the bed accepts you as one of its own and you just have to stay there. Crochet! More ghost peen. Just in time to see me crochet the ghost peen. Some more. We worked on it a little bit earlier, but then the hour was up. Now it said crochet again, so we shall work more on the... Oh, yeah. I gotta scroll. It's a set of them, so I have to, like, you know, find the directions for the right one in the... Okay, no, I was doing it right. Oh, there we are. We were on step 18. Row 18. Step 18, row 18. I got this one from Sam's Club for like less than $11, and it's Lego themed. It's got like the Lego skeletons and ghosts on it. Oh, I have 75 blankets. Like, I have a heated one over here next to me that I could swap out if I was really cold. But I have this one. My daughter got one that day, but she's using the bat one that she got me for Christmas out there. Probably not literally 75, but it feels like it, especially when we move. And he's like, why is there yet another blanket? Because blankets. Because I love them. But yeah, it's not probably literally 75, but we do have a ton. One. Did I do that right? He's always hot. Like, always hot. So he doesn't understand the need for the blankets. Yeah, you need more blankets. Fox, put them on your throne. Some of them we didn't, like, technically paid for them, but didn't at the same time. They're like, you know, when you buy bras from Victoria's Secret, they're like, oh, if you spend more than X amount of dollars, you get a free blanket. And so we have some like that. Some I've bought. Okay, I feel like that's not right. I was missing something somewhere. Nope, that one was right. Ah, there we go. Two, three. You can't have that. That's horrible. You need the fluffy softness. These are really soft. But yeah, it was like less than $11 at Sam's Club. I was like, it's meant to be. Ah. $16. Yeah, a little bit. Come on, stop sliding back past there. $24. Go eat, I promise to be. Hey? I mean, I didn't eat lunch till like 2 o'clock, so it's not necessarily past dinner time for me. Okay. Now we need to give it eyeballs. What eyeballs? What size eyeballs did it say at the top? Because, I don't read any of that until it's time. Just says between 8 and 12. Well, that's helpful. That's because you're way, way ahead. For you, it's Monday. It's only 5:45 for me. Oh, I'm not gonna use those. Where's my thing over here? Cause what? It's a 10-hour difference? No, more than that. My brain's not mathing. 14, right? 14, 15, something like that. Australia. Depending on where in it you are. Okay, insert between rows 15 and 16. So this is 19, 18. Oh, I don't know. I know this is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why did you have me continue to stuff? Those eyes look too far apart, don't they? That looks better. And then it wants a smaller one for the mouth. So see if we have like a weird shaped one in this pack. Because this pack has like noses and stuff too. Let's see if we have like a... Ooh, we do. This one's like a oblong. Like a... Ooh. How's that? It told me to keep stuffing, so I've been stuffing, but now I gotta unstuff. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, well, that's important. Now we can put the stuffing back. Okay, insert the blah, blah. Doo-doo-doo. Round 20 is just decrease 12. Yeah, I saw these the other day and put them on my favorite list, and then the person on Etsy sent me a coupon that made them too hard to pass up. So now I have a bundle of Halloweenies. Four, five. Come on. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was looking through Etsy at like all the different kind of crochet patterns, and I was like, well, Halloween is coming up, and some I just, liked. So I threw them in, on a wish list, and then they were like, ooh, we saw this is on your wish list. Here's a coupon. And I'm a sucker for a coupon. Plus, it made it a really good deal. Decrease again. Till we get 6, okay? And I was like, sold. That, and I got a Punkaboo pattern for 75 cents. So I'm excited to try that one, but I gotta find a better orange. Is it? Yeah, like I threw a bunch of stuff on the wish list, and like a bunch of then the people sent me coupons for them and things like that, and so it made the Punkaboo one 75 cents, and I was like, yes, I will take you up on that. Okay, we gotta finish stuffing our penis. Not used to stuffing things in the tip of a penis, but... And this is why Lego was not coming to my channel during the Stand Up for Cancer. This is how I can say with all assurity, Lego is not making a stop at my channel. I'm okay with it, though. Where's my scissor? That's okay. I understand. They have like a whole brand and image to protect and things like that. I understand why they're not going to make a stop at my channel. I am pretty proud. I've gotten my closures to look like near seamless. After lots and lots of practice. My closures look super nice. Lots of practice. Okay. So. We did that. Now we have to make the skirt. Holding ghost nads upside down. Attached to front loop only of row 8. Which is why I put this stitch marker here. So I would, not have to count. How many should have been in row 8? 18. Okay. I'll just write 18 as a little note to myself here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, just making sure I can find them all. Okay. So it said we should half double crochet 4 into the same stitch, slip stitch twice, and repeat all the way around. It doesn't tell me how many it should end up with, though. Like, it doesn't say slip stitch times 2, like in 2 stitches. It just says slip stitch 2. So is that like slip stitch twice in the same stitch? It doesn't say in the same stitch, so I'm going to guess it doesn't mean in the same stitch. Going to guess they mean twice in a row, slip stitch. I know that's right. Half double is. Yeah. What is on the window? Come on, release stitch marker. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm gonna guess 3 into 18 is 6. Sorry. I put that stitch marker there, but like, upside down, it's going in the opposite direction than when you originally started. So I'm like, is that right? Is that right? Because this looks like... Oh, yes. Because it's two, like, it's continuous rows, not, connecting rows. So it messed me up. I mean, in fairness, sometimes it's not necessarily eavesdropping, but like the walls are not soundproof. I can hear. Come on, slip through. Come on. Why are you being like this? There we go. Jesus. It did half double crochet. I don't like that. I don't like slip stitching twice. That's too much. We gonna modify. We gonna slip stitch once. And look at how thin that is. We're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do is a double crochet, right? Like we're gonna do our own thing. Yeah, sometimes it isn't eavesdropping so much as that you have no choice but to hear it. Okay, so we want to do this, then this, then one, two. Three, 4, and we're only gonna flip stitch once. One. Where do you see carrot? Oh, up further. I missed it. I think you're actually a reindeer. No, that's carrot. Fox, you're a rabbit. You're a bunny. You're a pink bunny. I know I looked at making it horizontal, vertical and horizontal. Adding the vertical, but it doesn't like let you adjust them independently. So I did it and it brought up like in OBS, it had your normal horizontal here and vertical here, and I was like, okay, let me try to move like the starting soon like around in the vertical so it sits better, and it was like, no, basically you had to move it in one to affect them both. And I was like, well, I don't like that because that's stupid. Oh, she gonna eat you, carrot. She gonna nom nom the carrot. Sometimes this yarn is so smooth it like just slides right off the hook, and you're like, okay, well, I like that, but also please don't do that right now. What I've learned from this whole thing today is I'm horrible at starting timers. I need somebody's whole job is to just start the timer for me. Because originally in my brain, I was like, oh, I'll just do it on the hour. And then some of the things that I put in the thing don't actually take an hour. So that did not happen rather quickly. And then I get focused on actually starting what the wheel said. And don't pay attention to the wheels, like what time it was when we did said wheel spin. But I know it was about 1:45 because that's when I mentioned the time to Fox. So, we're doing this for about a half an hour. We've been doing it for about a half an hour because I said it was 1:45 when I was talking to Fox, and I said she was just in time for the ghost peen. So, that's what time I'm going with. Plus, if we finish it before the half an hour, we'll just spin the wheel as we finish this project. 2, 3, 4, and slip, stitch. Then we go back into the first one and slip, stitch. You're fine. I was just like, note to self. You suck at timers. It's like, boys and girls, what have you learned today? I suck at timers. Welcome in, Beer Bear. Have you had a crazy busy weekend or just a busy day? Ooh, you guys were getting on it right away with the move. We have finished Ghost Nads. We have a ghost peen. I know it's what you guys long for, all the weird peens. Let's see, what did I say we have in here? Puppy's barking at you. Well, that's good. I mean, enough to be comfortable, but not like everything you have. It's like, no, you must continue to pay attention to me. You must continue to pay attention to me. That's what he says. Doctor needs to lose 3 of 35 pounds. He just wants lovin's. He just wants lovin's. We could start the Cthulhu peen. Or the Batcock. That's what it's listed as. In the tutorial, in the instructions, it says Batcock. Batcock. Right? Let me grab my purple. If we're not doing that in black, I don't have a death wish. It shows like a lighter purple and a darker purple, which I do have. I just gotta find the other purple. Excuse me, painting. Now I have a dark purple. Listen, I know I have a dark purple somewhere. Oh, screw it. We're just going to do it all the same color. But I know I have a dark purple somewhere. You paint just lay down the carpet. Listen, do whatever it is that you think you need to do, but make sure your sugars are good. Because if your sugars are bad and you lay down to take a nap, bad things could happen. So make sure your sugars are good first. Hey, when that happens. Like my little end of the, because it's the floofy yarn that degrades easily, or not degrades, but it like comes apart easily. And then you're like, oh, I did it just right, and then nope, it falls off. So then you gotta undo a couple. Okay, good. There's 6. Yeah, make sure you take your pills. Make sure your sugars are in check. All that kind of lovely stuff. Whatever it is that you need to do. I know I didn't, I was like, well, I'm going to drink coffee after my shower. So I was like, I'll wait to brush my teeth. And then I went in to brush my teeth before starting stream. And I was like, ooh, I forgot to take my pills. That could have been a bad day. I don't take any for like high cholesterol or whatever. All mine are like pain management pills and allergy meds. But like It could have been a bad day. Okay, 18. Okay, then it wants 2 rounds of 18 and finish off. Last time it was like tuck your ends, and then in the other step, okay, use the tails to sew up any holes. Well, you told me to tuck it, so I have no tail. Okay, I totally understand. We will be doing that week after next. Will be lay school time. They start Tuesday, and then the other one starts Wednesday. So Boy Wonder does virtual school, so he's got there's like a lot of like Facebook groups for like the different grades and whatnot, and like a lot of the parents have been complaining. It's like, I got a printer and I didn't request one. I got a laptop and I didn't request one. Okay, so contact them. Don't put it in the Facebook group. They're not going to answer that kind of stuff. And then they're like, well, they're starting earlier, and it seems they have less days off than previous years. Like, all I hear is a lot of bitching and moaning. It's still technically a public school. They have to go so many days. Amok, 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 amok. Oh, Carrot, guess what I caught in Pokemon Go? I got a Mr. Mime. Let's try that again. That is 18. So 2, 6, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I thought of you instantly. I was like, Carrot would hate this. Got 15 more minutes of this. We'll see how much bat business we can get done in that time. The neighbor's dog is losing its shit. I wonder what's happening outside. Mm. Okay. Now we need 4 and 5 of the 18, and then we start connecting everything together. I wonder if Miss Wiggles or something is in our yard and that's why they're losing it. Well, one more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So there's a neighborhood cat that wanders around, but it's really friendly. And sometimes she comes in our backyard, and when it's really hot, we leave water out in case, she needs a little drinky drink. And I wonder if she's in our yard and that's what causing the neighbor's dogs to go berserk. I don't know if her name is really Miss Wiggles, but that's what Fantasy named her, because as soon as she sees you, she'll like roll around on the ground like she's so excited to see you. Isn't it too early, though? Possums are nocturnal. Still light outside. But I suppose it could be out there. I guess. I don't know. I'm just so used to being light out till like 8 o'clock. Let's see. That puts us on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so just like we did last time, we chain 1. Attach with a single crochet to ball 1. 1. Put that in the chain. And we decrease. Just 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Single crochet on the train. Come on. My needle is like, nope, I don't want to. Or not needle, hook. Because it is very much, I don't want to. 13. 14. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Ah. 26. And single decrease. Mm. Three. Mhm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Lift, lift, lift. I don't know why I keep clicking the pen off. Okay. Let's turn our testicles inside out. Use our tail here to sew up our testicles. There we go. No more holes between our testicles. Stuff the balls. Stuff the balls. This one could use a bit more. There we go. We can do like one more row, and then it'll be time to spin the thing. One. Oh no! Don't touch the fluff. Maybe enough time for one more. There we go. We got one row 9 for this, and we finished our ghost gnats, our ghostween. Let's gather up all this little fuzz. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Crochet. So we just keep working on our ghost wing or our bat wing. I will in 15 minutes though. Yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to do. I will in 15 minutes when the break comes though run and get some food. Heat up some leftovers, some more of my leftover hibachi. Row 17 is where we need to keep going to. Well, you know what I forgot to do? Turn the music back on after we played Satisfactory. Let me change this to not record the second track. And then I was like, oh man, it's quiet in here. Oh yeah, because I didn't turn the music back on. That'll do it. Yeah, so if you're doing the stand up for cancer, Lego is like actually I don't want to say acknowledging it, but like yes, acknowledging it. And there's a chance, as long as your channel is not rated 18 plus, that they could drop in and like talk to your channel or whatever. They're not dropping in on me because I don't know how to be under 18 plus. And unfortunately, I like try my best when I stream with other people. I try my best. You know, especially if their channel, like Kara's channel is PG-13, so I try my best to be, you know, subdued in what my normal conversation is, unless other people bring it up. But uh, so yes, like Carrot Channel is you know, PG-13, so there's a chance that they could come in there. Well, mine literally has the label that there's profanity and whatnot in it, so like they wouldn't come in mine. But yes, people who are doing stand up for cancer, there's a chance that Lego could come in if you're doing Lego. I thought, man, I could make mine PG-13 for like the 10 days or whatever, but I was like, nah. Or I could attempt to. There's no promise. There'd probably still be talk of peens. Or some dirty book I read, so. I was trying to see if I could count as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. Yeah, I'll forget and something will come out. I'll be like, oh my god, this book I read? Or we'll start talking about Wicker, the Basket Man. I mean, I'm not sure how many Lego people are PG-13, so I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of them really are 18 plus. So, I mean, depending, you could have a good chance of them coming in. Yeah, I mean, they're a Danish company, so, or Dutch, Danish, something like that. So I don't know. Yeah, like my carrot isn't, I mean, my stream isn't with just carrot, so maybe, like, because it's carrot and Luna Celeste, I don't know what hers is. One more row. I mean, I don't know. I accept that everybody's at work while I'm doing my stream, so not like some people can't tune in because they can't really have anything at work. So, plus I don't think of Twitch as like an American thing. I think of it as like an everywhere all over the world thing. Yeah, like it's better for me to stream while everybody's at work and school and not having to worry about being quiet or they can't make noise or whatever because I'm streaming. Okay. It says color change to dark purple, but I couldn't find my dark purple. We'll give it one more quick look. I don't think I used it all because I didn't use any for the grapes. It's just a matter of like some of it gets like squished further back in my bins. Oh, don't you fall over, water lily. I found yellow. I don't know where it got to. Welcome in, Danny. Thank you. We've been doing all kinds of stuff today. It says color change, but we're not going to do that. Back loop increase. So we'll switch that to just the front loop. We're going to 10 p.m. Central Time, which you're in Texas, so you should be Central too. So we were doing a 12-hour stream for getting 500. As soon as my ads start, I'm going to take a quick, use the commercial to go grab some food myself. No, I'm heating up hibachi, but thank you. I had hibachi for my birthday. Don't call Siri a bad bot. What happens when you call it a bad bot? I can only imagine. Okay, that is 36. It flipped Danny. What did you do to Surrey Danny? Oh, Angry Flick fandom. Oh, I see. Fox and Pink Socks did it to Danny. I was like, what did Danny do? I didn't see him comment. He didn't. He didn't. It's okay. Okay, I am going to go reheat some more dinner while this is going. I'm gonna put you guys on be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna quick try to stuff my face. Yeah, nom 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 nom. I guess we could try to play Words on Stream. If you guys want to play Word on Stream while I eat. Yep, I was just about to do that. I was like, suntan! Aunts with an S. Anus. Ants. A-N-T-S. I'm telling you to do anus. Nuts. Told you it would be there. Yeah, nuts. I keep wanting to say sauna, but there's not another A. Tans. Yeah, gnats, tans. Nuns. N-U-N-S. Oops, sorry. Decide. Dice. Died. Yeah, diced. Iced, like iced coffee. Deed, like a deed to a house. Yeah, I couldn't remember if side was really. How about seed? That's the one I was thinking of. Seed. Um, sided maybe. No, because there's no more C's. Very. Robbery. That's not it. I don't think that's it either. Nope. Yeah, alphabetical order. Could be. No. One of them is fake. I think the A is fake. The A is fake, so. I didn't know why I didn't take teen. I thought somebody said teen. One letter is fake. Let's try. Oh, yeah, let's try Well, one of the it didn't work for one of them. Yeah. You think the I is fake? Or the E? Or the R, I guess. It was the R. Well, we lost. That's okay. We did pretty good. We got to level 9. We got to level 9. That was pretty good. Yep. Yeah, I was like, things like what could I just start trying all the words, because it doesn't tell me any more than it tells you guys. So I'm like, I don't know, let's just try all the words. But welcome back, Sluggle. 9. We are working along on a bat peen. Yeah, I like trying to get the big word too first. That way I can reference it. Like what letters can I rearrange in the word to get other words? But I kept looking at it and I was like, at this point, when one of the letters is fake, it's like, just try any and all words you can think of. That use the available letters. What is... give me my hook back. There we go. Are you working on that Shaw, Sluggle? Or did you finish it? Oh, yeah, because you can't eat after midnight. Okay, that should be 24. Ooh! So what you're working on now? We're making a bat peen. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I'm right. Woohoo! I'm sorry ahead of time if anything inappropriate gets said in front of your mother. I'm not safe to have around people. I am definitely the friend you don't put on speakerphone. Not and don't warn me first. We made a ghost peen earlier. This is our ghost peen from earlier. It even has a little frilly for the end of its sheet. Right? That's amazing. I'm happy your mom is supportive for you. Oh, we gotta sew in teeth and mouth. Do I still have that little extra piece of black in here? No, but I can get some. Yeah, I'm the friend you warn your other friends about. Oh, I had to go get other color yarn. My needle is here somewhere. There it is. That's fantastic. No. Get off of there. Okay, have a wonderful sleepy sleep. Okay. So we gave it a mouth. And now we gotta give it fangs. Okay. Now it's got vampire teeth. Rawr. Dino rawr. Except Pinot rawr. Okay. Decrease. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Okay. But this is why I don't like continuous rounds, because we started here and now we've migrated like over here. It's why I like connected rounds, but also we should stuff this before we get all the way to the end and we have to like stuff the whole thing in just like the last row. That's what I said before. I said I'm not so used to shoving stuff in the tip. Because it was literally like all I had was the sew it closed. And I was like trying to finish stuffing the tip because I don't like to stuff too close to where I'm stitching because then you catch it in the hook. And I was like, well, now I'm shoving it all in the tip. I need to stuff some more down there in the balls. What? It felt like they're like this, like didn't have enough stuffing right here. That ball felt a little flat. You can't have uneven testes. As I said, you can't have uneven testes. Crazy most definitely has no clue what he's doing. Even when he's the person in charge. Okay. Now we get to the last row. I mean, you fooled Adam too. He said you were like his tech guy. Yeah, tech guru. I just Google really well. Okay, we do gotta stuff a little bit more on the tip because, like I said, I don't like to stuff too close to where I'm stitching. It just gets caught. They did say they wanted us to like change this to a darker purple, but I couldn't find my other purple, so we just left the Pinot one color. Now we've got to make bat wings. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, bat wings. Get in there. There we go. Jesus. And now it just needs bat wings. It also wants these in the dark, but I refer back to statement A. I couldn't find that one. Yeah, they just Google better than other people. In the second from the hook. What is that asterisk for? Oh, all in the same stitch. So a double crochet, a triple crochet, chain 2, slip stitch in the top of the triple crochet, triple crochet, then double crochet, then 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and chain 1. Yeah, we're so old. We were around before Google, so. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me count that again. Oh, I did that. Double crochet, triple crochet, chain 1, slip stitch in the top of stitch in the top of the triple crochet, then double crochet, then 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chain 1 and turn. Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! I'm glad you guys are enjoying the badges. I made the joke, I was like, they really didn't think about when they allowed creator badges, people like me who would like make them for anything, to include a Tuesday, and I was like, oh, does that mean I should make a badge for Snuggle and I on Tuesday? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw the countdown, but I'm literally like the last row of this wing. I was like, should I make a badge and then just send it to Sluggle? Be like, here you go, I made us a badge because it's Tuesday and I wanted to. I could put a slug and a tentacle or something like that. Or, yeah, because it is special. Even if it's not special to anybody else. It's special to us. Because I can and I want to. Don't give me free will and then try to take it away. Okay, so 1 bat wing. You know, one bat wing. But we got a tentacle slug or something like that. A tentacle snail. Okay. We got to spin the wheel. Resin kit because it loves it, apparently. Apparently, the thing wants me to do... Yeah, like tentacles of snail shell or something. Apparently, this thing wants me to do all the resin kit. So I'm only left with like the 2nd gen resin kits, which were a little different. They were make it potions. Okay, we're making a potion. Oh, Wolfsbane potion. Welcome back, Petey. We apparently the wheel is determined that I'm going to make all the resin kits today. And I'm not upset about it. It's just weird that it keeps landing on it. Boosh! Oh, a raid! Chugula! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Boosh. We were crocheting a bat peen. Nat Common, welcome in. And then we spun the wheel and it wants us to do another resin kit. Thank you so much, Jugular. We are, you know. So we're doing all the things today because I didn't know what to do. Oh, you're back. You don't have to. You can leave if you want. I don't want to make you stay, Carrot. Well, here, multiple times. You're back. You're back. We are making another resin kit. This one is a potion resin kit. We're making a wolfsbane potion. There we go. There. Let's find all the garbage and throw that away. It's weird, the spoon. I didn't see a spoon. Did I miss a spoon? I did. Right there it is. Yes, Boosh! Get some rest. I know it's got to be late where you are. Thank you for popping in earlier and then coming back with the raid. Get some rest. I completely understand. Time zones. They suck. So it says, take off our lid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be late where you are. Where is... There it is. Just trying to use something to help me grip it a little better. Well, that worked. Not at all. I'm just going to cut the center out. Ooh. I guess we didn't need those 3 blades anymore. Petey likes your name. Okay. We kind of made that work eventually. It says dump our powder in. And then stir like you've never stirred before. Or in my case, poof it out of the container. Ooh, don't fall. Okay, we stirred and stirred and stirred and stirred. Then it says to open this. And pour it in the big one. It didn't want to. It didn't want to pour. It just wanted to get stuck on the side of the container. Then it says to use this and pour this into there. Okay. Oh, I'm like, where am I looking? Where am I looking? I don't know anymore. Okay, so it does want us to cure it, but I feel like we're not going to see any of the, like, tree branches. You know what I mean? Like, we just going to see... Do what it says. We'll just do what it says. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped all the mica powder. But they made it look like you dumped it all. So I did. It's supposed to look like this is the flame underneath. You know. Jugular, what were you playing? Sorry, I'm a horrible person to write into. I never know what to say or do, and I forget people rated in that I should acknowledge them beyond, hey, hi, thanks. I should ask them what they were doing. But tell us about your stream. Tell us what you did. Tell us, hopefully your stream went well. Where did I put the, oh, there it is. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This. Well, there's our wolfsbane. Like I said, maybe I shouldn't have put all the mica powder in, but they very clearly made it seem like it should be all. We have made like 5 different resin kits today, and I love them. And now I'm going to be out of them, and the urge to buy more at the store next time is going to be there. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. Unbuild 2 steps. This poor penguin. One step. Two-step. More satisfactory! Let me flip back a page so I know where I am when I'm building this. Brick text. Crazy's like, no, we will have it back. Tiger Pirate, I saw you come in and then I just didn't say anything. I'm so sorry. Crazy said, no, 2 brick text is back. Do you know the whole day, the only Lego building we've been doing is unbuilding and rebuilding this penguin? It did not spin to build a Lego set the whole time. Okay, let me move things. Alright, we'll get Satisfactory going while I clean up my desk some. So that I can, actually play, because it doesn't matter. I can start a new game or whatever on mine. It doesn't matter. If you're playing something, you don't have to stop. Just let me know what you want to do. Okay, so new game. Okay, let me do. There's what I want. Let me move this off to the side so I can see. Is that what I want? Game modes? The creative mode or game mode? I can't either, and I tried to move it, and instead it just... I even clicked on Bongo Cat, and then... Oh, there we go. It didn't... It's either creative mode or game modes. Like that.
Yeah. I don't see any option for alternate recipes being locked. So yeah, that'll do. Creative might be the one we get the alternate recipes unlocked.
Maybe. So Crazy Talk to the guy he raided into was like, he does this so that way his friends can join and start anywhere they want, and it'll automatically be a good thing, like a good beginning. I don't know where I want to sit up because I can't see. Oh, yeah. It helps you guys see, too. Oh, that looks like a good spot down here. We can deforest and then spread out. And look at that. A blue power slug right off the bat. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
It didn't even get rid of this tree. It just came up through the bottom. Let's see. What we need to do is like I did last time. Pause the music. And then bring this back up and allow for this. Welcome in, Berserker! If anybody wants to join in the game, you're more than welcome as long as you have satisfactory, you know. It's annoying me that this... There we go. I was like, why are you in the middle of my hub? Go collect grass. I wondered, I was like, I bet it's late for him too, but hey, I don't know, you could have a funky sleep schedule like Carrot, where you sleep in the afternoon and then you're awake most of the night. and then you take another nap before you get on stream. I don't know. I was like, I think it's kind of late for him, or early, depending on how you think about it. Yeah, I don't know how. Listen, I sleep weird too. I just refuse to get out of bed when I can't sleep in the middle of the night. I just read. Because then I don't have to get up and leave the warmth, comfort, and safety of my bed. I just lay there, play games on my tablet, and read. Okay, yeah. Well, first, let's see something. We'll turn this right into biomass to give us a little bit of extra oomph, you know. Not go through it quite so
Check your
fast.
settings.
Check my settings.
Your multiplayer settings.
That's open for friends. Steam.
Hmm.
Do I need to invite you?
I'll try.
I do that through Steam, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, try to get some sleep. You know. Like the rest of us, you sleep funky, and that's okay. Ah. I think I did that right. I did invite to join group.
No. Go back to the game. Hit Shift Tab.
Ah! Come on.
Hmm. You can't be happy to play.
I don't know why. I have it so that like friends can join. And what's your version? Mine's 1.2.3.1. It's CL number 495413.
Alright, 413.
Yeah.
That's what mine was.
Okay. I was just making sure because I know that's sometimes a thing. I'll send you the session ID. You can try that. Did it do it that time?
Yep.
I changed my outfit. Why is there a tick walking through our hub? So rude. The disrespect. Yeah, we just started. There's no anything yet. Like, I just set this down and collected enough goods to, put in the... biomass. Whatever. Well, there's iron this way. Did I make sure there was anything remotely close to my hub before I stuck it down? Absolutely not. What kind of bullshit is that? You just go with it and hope. Hey, I found a crash site. Already? Try not to die so quickly. We don't have porta potties yet.
Damaged hard drive successfully
You just
acquired.
took the hard drive
All
out of the crash
pioneers are
site I found?
contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered
You
hard
bastard.
drives for future analysis, which
In
may
that case,
result
fall
in
off a cliff. I
benefits
don't
to the
care.
Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh, rude. I'm not even going to attempt to ask you to open any more jars. I'm just going to use the jar opener right in front of you. With intention.
You do anyway.
Not with intention, I just don't think about you at all. I need this jar open. Open! hope you fall off. Really need to put the rest of the grass in. I made a whole bunch of biomass. I should have brought it with me. That'll keep that for a second. Did you find copper somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we need to, we can take apart the hub and bring it this way, so it's easier, but...
Six and one half dozen minutes.
This is beginning, where I pretend like I know what I'm doing. I don't. Then again, I don't know what I'm doing ever, so... Well, that's doing its business. Oh, it finished already. Okay. Take some bio... Oh. Take some biomass. Sorry, I was just trying to... see what all these notifications from all through the day were. And,
Control miner down this hopper over here.
okay. And, you know, get rid of them if necessary. Okay. More biomass. I just didn't know if that's what you were doing.
It's just right around this corner over here.
Okay. Well, this is going into a thing, so for now that's good. Limestone. $151 this way, but is it down? Oh, that must be you up there. Oh, no, don't do that.
Yeah, put 3 miners on that so you can get 100 concrete full.
Ooh, he tried to force me off the edge there.
Yeah, that's how I died just a minute ago.
Cause I'm walking minding my business. What do you mean you're just gonna chunk me off the side?
Mm-hmm. Got me good.
Here we go. I just put a biomass burner there. And built a thing. Bang. Bang. Boom. All the concrete, all the concrete. Now, be vacant. I shouldn't have put that concrete back in there. I should have just kept it. Oop, fucking A, there went the thing. There I go. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't die. I had the tiniest sliver of health left there. That fucking blip. It's gotta go. Hey, I found another crash site.
That's how I died just a minute ago.
It's just rude.
The
Gas
hard drive
not-
up on the hill there.
Gas Nobelisk. We're just looking for any
Are
more.
you kidding?
Could you just do the same thing?
I made another Xeno Zapper. I didn't realize I had one in my inventory.
Get up there. How are you supposed to get up there to the crash site?
You have to keep going around. Oh, you have to build a ramp up to it.
I'll say round. How much more around?
I thought you were trying to figure out how to get back up.
Oh. I said to the crash site.
Well, initially all I heard was, how do I get? And so I started answering before you finished your question.
And those, and those, and those, and those. Ooh, I found crystals. Not enough space to pick up? What kind of bullshit is that? Put that in my hands. And ta-da! Enough space.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is
Yeah.
composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar
Miners in
industrial
there, too. That was
functions.
another spot.
Store this potential resource for later use.
What is all that meow? Oh, troop spiders.
My spiders meow at you.
Unknown metal
Well,
collected.
they meow
This
at me.
metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the
Excuse me,
periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ooh. Try this again. And don't die this time.
That would be preferable.
Okay. It's this stupid, like, little ridge. Oop. Oop. Well, you always gotta be missing something. You cannot be properly frustrated unless you're missing something.
All the single cable. All the single cable. Single cable. All the single cable.
Okay, Sluggle! We have about 15 minutes and then we'll spin the wheel for the... Well, I don't want to say for the last time because I could get something like, you know, unbuild 2 steps or, you know. But Well, the last ads. You're doing well, so well. Well, it's only 12-hour. It's once we get past in the weird times, like 1, 2 in the morning, where I start telling people, instead of saying thank you for the tip, I start telling them you don't have enough money to see this skin. Yeah, I accidentally did that to somebody last year during my 24-hour 2-year stream anniversary tour. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and they came in, and it looked like it said skin coin to me, but it said $kind coin, and I guess that's how they pulled up my PayPal and sent me money. A lot of money. And my tired brain did not see kind coin. It saw skin coin and said, you don't have enough money to see this skin. And then I said, I'm not even looking at that. Oh, it's a donation. I'm not even going to look at that. Because they're going to try to fake me out. And then they're going to want it back. So I was not nice. Turned out it was a lot of money and they never asked for it back. Yes, hub it this way. Yeah. I get sleepy. I get less carry about other people's feelings. I get anything and I start any kind of mild inconvenience to my body, and I stop caring about other people's feelings. Yeah. They sent me $1,000 and never asked for any of it back. And I was like, you can't see this skin. You don't have enough money. They're probably just going to ask for it back. It was not very nice. But it is clipped, so everybody can see it. Because it was about that time when people were going around and giving small streamers money and then turning around and, like, demanding it back, like, through PayPal. And so I was like, no, I'm not playing this game. It wasn't a game. At least not completely a game. Yeah. I'm a delight when I'm tired or hungry or anything remotely inconveniencing to me.
Since when I was in my previous save file before one, which is the Paladin Research. If I remember properly, it's gonna suck. Because I had the time maxed out pals and the best weapon, and I could not.
Yeah, it taught me that I cannot do 24-hour streams. I'm too old for that. That I, in fact, could do one, just not continuously. Like, you know, I'd have to do like 12 and 12. It's a poopers!
Or maybe it'll be better now there's time to work. And he's also been docked down from over 70 to 50.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll change things. I hope. Tomorrow, that's what I'm going to do. After, I make a plasma laser. Which, despite its name, is not a weapon. It's a tool for mining rocks in cutting trees. Although I feel like a plasma cutter should be.
Ooh, what's this?
Good night.
It is a reasonable mistake, especially when you're, like, not really, like, awake anymore. I still felt slightly bad afterwards. And, like, I went all around trying to find, like, kind of who it could be. You know, to kind of, like, thank them and say sorry. Sorry, you caught me feisty. And I found one guy on YouTube who I thought could be it and had similar content, like giving money to small streamers and stuff. But I couldn't, like, I did email him, but, like, nothing ever came of the email. Like, he never responded to the email or anything. So I was like, okay. Now it's just a really good joke that shows I'm extra spicy sometimes. We just need, like, 32 more, concrete, and we can finish this. That's why I always joke, I'm not worried about anybody coming in the stream and being, like, rude. As I'll just be rude back. You need plates?
You had to put the ramp by the fire building.
There you go.
Now we have storage for concrete.
Make the concrete. But also kind of why I don't want to start social media. Because a lot of people think because they're behind a keyboard, they can say / do whatever they want. And hassle people. But I'm also just petty enough to find out that you work for a Realtors Association and then tattle on you to the Realtors Association because that's against their code of conduct for, you know, calling somebody a fat bitch on the internet. I do like when some of those bigger female content creators, people like say like awful things to them and then they find out that they work in a public facing job in which stuff like that can actually get you fired. And they're like, oh, just to let you know, your employee did this. The button!
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
The map.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
don't know what I'm gonna do for my 3-year stream anniversary. It's next month. So I don't know. I've been patiently waiting for them to put up the Harry Potter thing for next month. The Back to Hogwarts thing. I'm impatiently waiting. We don't have the man yet. Okay, good enough. Okay, we need 18 sheets, like iron plates, but a whole bunch of copper wires.
Got the sheets.
I had all the screws, or at least enough to make all the screws.
It's like 29 more copper wire.
I will figure out how to get there easier. But my brain is like, I don't know where we ran. Yeah, that's fine. Put it in and press the button. What's the next one?
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Why did it do that?
The wire.
Okay. I'm working on getting this going production-wise, so it can give us iron plate. Yeah, so why isn't it doing what I want it to? Oh, power. Pesky thing. How dare it need power. Should just work, damn it! There we go.
The scrub. It needs to just work.
power. What kind of ridiculous bullshit is that? Just do what I say.
He needs the powder. Ah. You got 120 rods. I got all the plates. Just need 30 more rods.
Well, that's gonna be my next stop. Making another miner and having that build out into building rods.
We got everything we need for the next milestone.
So I was like, I have miners. I do, they're just in my hand, not in my arms. I was like, oh, I don't have that. And then I was like, wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this
Actually,
complexity,
what I need to
imagine
do
yourself on
spin
the
the
shore of
wheel.
a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in.
Oh, yeah.
Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of
So we can go to build cam and spin the wheel. Because eventually I'll remember which screens have spin the wheel and which don't.
Mhm.
Big diamond dots. Big diamond dots.
Alright, I will put my character out of the way so you can save and log on. Alright, I'm out.
Okay. Ooh. Save. I'm like, which one of these? Save your roots. Save game. Exit to desktop. Confirm. Confirm. Put that back over there before I forget where I put it. Let's see, I can close that.
I don't suppose you need a timer.
No. Because it's going to go right to the end of stream. So. Nope, I'm just figuring out like what I can close. You know, to not have so much up.
You don't forget your key.
I'm not. That's part of what I'm doing. I gotta. Every time I move my OBS from one screen to the other, though, it like shrinks my chat box down real small. So I have to like press chat so that it'll come up and I can see like that X. Then I have to open it wide enough so that I can see the X to like minimize if I need to. Like, you know, I get in there after something. A zipper. It is somewhere.
Make sure it's not recording the
I did it already. 11. I know. I said I was doing a 12-hour stream today. We're on the home stretch. I guess because we're over here. Yeah, it's a giant Mona Lisa. Isn't it pretty? I haven't done hardly anything on it, but it's still very pretty. When I commit, I commit. It's not always good for my sanity, but I commit. Welcome back, everyone. We are in the last hour of stream. We are cruising along. We will finish it out with some diamond art. And you know that all we've done today, Lego-wise, is build and unbuild brick tacks? Not once did the wheels spin to build Lego. A slug carrying a sledgehammer. That is cute. That is adorable. Okay, some of these clearly went on wonky and I didn't notice it the first time. With a little helmet. Okay, these are, upside down, these are 22. Right? A cupcake sounds amazing. Oh, I can hear the RoboVac is after Kitty's paper. We got a box of like a package, and it had like that brown like butcher paper type stuff they use to like for packing paper. And so I always keep it and throw it on the floor for the cat because she loves it. But you could hear it going like it was trying to suck up the paper. She sounded very distressed also, like, it's attacking my paper! Oh, that's a fantastic idea, Sweetbit. I don't have that much self-control. I would just eat them. I don't want to pour some of these out because there's like 4. My OCD just doesn't want to continue on to the right with like this little pocket of one's not done right here. Don't do that.
Get the blanket.
Okay, now we can continue on. Vegetarian wings. Do you do like the cauliflower wings? I had them at Buffalo Wild Wings once. They were pretty good. Like the like deep fried cauliflower is essentially what it is, like breaded deep fried cauliflower. That's what they consider cauliflower wings anyway. I liked them. They were pretty good. Oh, cool. Oh, that's not good, sweet bit. I imagine it'd be easy to like overdo it in some way or in many ways. I've not tried Dave's hot chicken because I don't like hot chicken. Like like spicy. I don't like spicy anything. I have very low spice tolerance. So I don't do the hot anything. Um I know wafer. To be honest, I don't eat a lot of sauces in general. I always make the joke I don't like condiments, that's why I have 3 kids. Um it takes some people a second to get what I mean by that, but I always thought it was funny. It is definitely a dad joke. But I don't eat a lot of condiments in general, like sauces and stuff. In there. Sour cream and pickles not together. Unless they're fried pickles, and then I will dip them in sour cream. Oh, Mac found his name too? Cool. because you try to instead prepare to you goes, oh, we can get them all done at once, like be out of the house just one day, or for like, you know, less times you got to leave the house. Then when it comes time for the appointments, present you is like, why do I hate myself? I try to do more than one thing every time I leave the house. Except for during the school year, then it's usually just drop a child off at school, pick a child up. But even then, if I have to leave the house, I try to leave at one of the 2 times. Or like, so I can get the times to sync up. Yeah, prepared you says this'll be easier. Current you goes, oh, this sex monkey balls. Mine is just simply because I don't want to leave the house like 5 times in a day. Because then my tism brain goes, there's not enough time to do anything. Leave and come home, leave and come home, leave and come home. No, thank you. I would also like to have leave in the morning and then just come home and be home for the rest of the day. Like, I don't want to have to come home and leave and come home and leave. So like if I can do like 2 or 3 appointments all back to back and then just be done, I like that. I see you staring at me. Crazy brought lay nudes into the office with him, and she's just like staring at me like, I want to be over there. I want to be over there. There's no room on my desk for kitties. I
Actually jumped up in my arms to get her from the vacuum.
Yeah, she doesn't like the vacuum. I, however, don't like scheduling the appointments too close together because I worry one will go over and then I will miss the second. Get on the pin. I do worry about like scheduling appointments too close together. Hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday, Fantasy's doctor calls with how we're supposed to proceed getting her hearing aid. None of these beads want to be right side up, and it's getting annoying. How am I supposed to grab you if you keep just wanting to be upside down? A Dragonair. Ooh, that is an event spawn. I haven't paid attention to too many of them today, but the ones I did, none of them seem to be like event spawns, so at least that one is. But like on Friday, they were like all event spawns or weekly mission Pokemon. It was weird. Ooh, I caught it. I've had this diamond art for a while. I got it all like sorted and prepped, and then I just didn't really do it. So it's just kind of been sitting underneath my desk, all like, whenever you're ready. I do have a light thing I put underneath them sometimes, but this one is, like, you can see the symbols pretty well. I don't really need it. I might need it later, like near the top or whatever, but I don't know, we'll see. It looks pretty well. Like, sometimes it's like the colors they put around it are so dark that you can't really see what the symbols are. Turn over. So, crazy streams tomorrow, and technically Monday, the first Monday of every month, which would be tomorrow, is from like 6 to 8. I do like a Discord Stitch and Bitch. You can hang out on Discord, and you don't have to craft. You can just do whatever, but I hang out, and I have music playing and whatever, and we just chill out, and you can craft if you want to, hang out if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But then I also have Tuesday we will be making snails with Snugglebert, and I will work on a badge tomorrow. See if I find some kind of like snail with a book or snail with tentacle. I don't know, we'll find something. I will find something. Then Wednesday I will stream like a book moving, a snail moving across a book. Yeah, I will be free for pretty much all of tomorrow. I might sleep in a little bit, but that's about it. I will be here all day, like at the computer. And then, yeah, snuggle on Tuesday. Wednesday, I will be doing like some kind of couple hours just to, allow people. Yeah, that's what you said. Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow is Monday, then Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday we're doing it. Wednesday, I'll be on for a little bit just because it's the beginning of Stand Up to Cancer. And they have a thing that's only going like the first 24 hours. It's one of the prizes. So I want to put in for that because why not? And then Thursday is my co-stream with Carrot and Luna Celeste. Friday there's talk of like a girls only stream, but it's not been pinned down yet for as like a time. So I don't know. Then Sunday I'm doing a co-stream with like Stand Up to Builders, like only female builders wanted to try to do something like together, and there was talk of a co-stream like 9.5 and let me bring Discord back up real quick. Like I said, nothing's been pinned down for positive, so I don't know. But there was a No Boys Allowed channel. So like Kittles, 9.5. Oh, I don't know who she is. Sorry, I'm trying to read the names, and sometimes they get like shortened for some reason. Lila Rose, Wim, H-Wim. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why like their names got like shortened on there for some reason. I don't know. But there were a couple, like a fair amount of people that said they would want to do it. And we all put like our time frame in, but then I don't know. Like I feel like nothing for sure got settled. But yeah, so there might be some kind of girls only thing, like with people dropping in and out of 9.5s on Friday. But Saturday, I probably won't be on Saturday. But Sunday, I'll be doing the co-stream with Carrot and Dusa. And then Tuesday, the following Tuesday, the 11th, I'll be doing a Satisfactory thing with Adam. He's not doing the stand up to cancer thing, but you know, cancer has touched his life in some way, and he wanted to like join in and help get the word out. And so, you know, we're just trying to get as many like just all kinds of weird stuff while it's happening. You know, on more, get the word out. And like I said, I do not expect anybody to donate. We're all broke. It's okay. But you know, like sometimes just being on and getting the word out, that helps too, even if you can't donate monetarily. But yeah. Yeah, they made a no girl or only girls, no boys allowed type thing in the Discord, and I don't know. I felt like, you know, nothing really got quite settled, which is how it happens sometimes. But I think if or when I participate again next year, if it gets brought up again, I think I'll try to organize more of a raid train. You know, everybody, even if anybody can only stay on like an hour, more of a raid train. Um, than like all everybody all at once. I don't I don't know like what Supreme Doom and them use to like schedule their raid, like you know, do their raid trains up, but I can look into that more too. Be like, okay, how do you do your raid trains? Somebody explain to me. But there are over 90 different streamers participating in the stand up to cancer. So there's definitely going to be a lot of crossover, a lot of everything. And there's a lot of non-builders in it too, like makers and crafters now and gamers. So there should be a good mix, you know, of like different people for depending on what people like to watch. So welcome back, Blade Zeus. We have about another 20-ish minutes, and then we will be finding somebody to raid into. I'm never on at this time of night, so I have no clue who's on. And of course, during the time, it's going to be a lot of like, you want to raid into somebody else who's also doing it, things like that. So. Blade Zeus does a lot of coloring pages on Twitch, like during his streams. If I can talk, blah blah blah. I want to get the cuss word coloring book, and then we can color on stream. I want the cuss word where it just says fuck really big in the middle of the page, and then it's so pretty around it. They are also part of the Crafty Collective, if I'm not wrong. Turn over there. Yes, I thought so. I was like, but it's hard keeping track. So, like, some people I know, and then some other people I'm like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100%. Thank you for the check-in, Crazy. I saw this video, it was like yesterday or something. This lady's cat gets angry because it wants corn, like corn on the cob. And so she's like, what? He's like just standing in the kitchen yelling. And she comes in, she's like, what? And he's just yelling and yelling. And she's like, is this what you want? You want corn? And he starts yelling and like trying to grab the pack of corn from her. So she cooks it and she's holding it out for him. And he's just like, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. She wants to smell everything that you get, but she doesn't necessarily want it. She just kind of smells it and then walks away. Unless she thinks it's horrible, and then she scratches the ground like it's like, after she goes to the bathroom. And she's like, nope, this is shit. This is horrible. Don't ever let me smell that again. And then, of course, the next time you have it, she still wants to smell it. So, where did this bead go? Which is kind of wonky. There we go. Yeah, she really thinks she wants pepper jack cheese until she gets pepper jack cheese. And then she's like, oh, that was a bad choice. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, we can get this little little spot in the corner done here. And then we'll have finished a row. Like it'll be the same width across done. For a second, my brain was like, what symbol are we doing? It's the Mona Lisa. I've had it for a while. I just didn't do it. Like, I had it all sorted out and everything. And then it just kind of sat there, and I don't know why, for whatever reason. I got a mystery diamond art kit from Michael's the other day, and we opened it on stream on Friday just to check it out and see which one it was. I haven't pieced it out or like poured stuff into bags or anything like that. But it's like an open book with a skull on top and some flowers around it. Oh, that's fun. That's what Benadryl's for. Just knock him out. Antihistamine for the win. But the one of them was a haunted library, and I really wanted that one, so I will probably go back and buy at least one more in hopes that I can maybe get the haunted library. I'm joking, don't drug your children. Like, I'm not serious, don't drug your children, but I mean, also, Benadryl's not gonna hurt anybody. Fantasy, I called because she was complaining it was itching. They're like, have you tried Benadryl? And I was like, yeah, because it can't itch if you're comatose. And they're like, just try Benadryl. And so I gave her Benadryl, and she was like, I've been sleeping so much. Yeah, Benadryl, it'll do that to you. Your arm can't itch if you're comatose. Or at least you know, if you're not awake to know it's itching. Which she did have a rash when they took it off, but it was looked more like a heat rash than like an allergic reaction. You know, like, because it's been so hot. So like any kind of sweating she did in there, and then it sat on the skin, like got into the cotton, sat on the skin. So it looked more like a heat rash than anything, which is good. Woo! We just literally need one of these. There we go. We made it all the way across. Yeah. That's what I was like. She's complaining it itches, and your first, like, the lady on the phone was just like, oh, just give her some Benadryl. And I was like, really? She has known allergies to things. Like, they had to use old school stitches when they did her surgery instead of, like, the dissolving stitches or, what was the other one? Or, like, glue, because she's allergic to adhesive. Like, so bad her skin blistered and it ate through it. She's 17. She'll be 18 in January. She's not like a little kid. But they were like, just give her Benadryl. And I was like, you don't, yeah, not a wee one. I was like, you don't want to see her first to make sure. And they're like, no, it's fine. Just give her Benadryl. And I was like, well, I wasn't like ecstatic about that. Like, you guys, you know, she's got known allergies and known issues. Like, even when they took the regular stitches out, they're like, we normally put on Steri-Strips as a backup. And I was like, she can't have Steri-Strips. Because that's what was on the first time. She had dissolving stitches and Steri-Strips. And when they took her cast off from the first surgery, like 5 years ago when she had it, it had like eaten away at her skin and it was all bubbled up and blistered. And they're like, ooh, you get 2 types of antibiotics. So I was like, you sure you don't want to check? And they're like, no, just give her Benadryl. And I was like, okay. I owe money to that hat man. And I don't want to see it. I always joke, like, Benadryl just seems like it puts you to sleep. I don't know that it really helps with allergies anymore so much as, like, if you're comatose, you can't itch. We start back over at this side. We only have a couple minutes anyway. I mean, I keep Benadryl in the house because she does get hives often from like random things. But like, I don't really give it for much of anything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, like I know once upon a time Benadryl was like the go-to for if you have an allergy. But I'm not sure that's true anymore. I buy crazy funny shirts all the time. I bought him an emotional support human, please don't pet t-shirt. And then several years ago, I got him a barbecue one. It has like a guy standing next to a grill with like a chef hat on. And it says, once you taste my meat, you're gonna, or once you put my meat in your mouth, you're gonna want to swallow. Fantasy got me a shirt while she was in England that said my Patronus is Stitch, and it's got a picture of Stitch with a Gryffindor house scarf on. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes, and then we gotta find somebody to raid out to. I'm trying to at least get the beads in this tray done, but they don't want to turn over. Which makes it hard to get anything done in any kind of speed. I try to use like the beads underneath the tray to like jiggle them around, like rub it against. Oh, there we go. Oh, we did it time-wise. So we did a lot today. We made like, I don't know, 5 or 6 resin kits, which I'm not upset about because they've been sitting here for a while and I feel bad that they've just been sitting here. Like they needed to be done, but also I didn't know when to do them. And then we did big diamond art stickers, or not, I keep calling them stickers, magnets. We did diamond art magnets. We made a ghost ween, and we mostly finished a bat ween. Well, we finished the body. We're working on wings. You know, we need bat wings. Let's see what else. We played Satisfactory. We unbuilt and rebuilt the brick text, but we didn't build any big Lego. I even brought a set over. I had it ready just in case. We opened some minifigs. We talked a lot. We did a lot of talking. And that's okay. Because I had a blast. Oh, brick tech. Okay, one last brick tech. We're making a wing. A penguin wing. That's what we building. A penguin. Let's see. Nope. Well, maybe? Yeah, it is. It just took me a second. I was like, is that gray? It is. It is the gray. So we need this piece. And then this piece. And flip it over. And put that on. Then we flip it. And we got a little flipper. A little penguin flipper. And it fits, look at that. It fits like smooth to the arm. I'm going to go to stream ending. And make my mini feed huge so I can make sure I get everybody that was from today in there. And also, let's see who's on. Scotty Rotten's on. Ogathon is on.
Push your scene all the way up.
I hate when it does that. I did not do that. I grabbed the feed. I even had it showing like that. I don't know why it does that. Stacking Legos is on. Big Bean.